Let's start with Sea Star, shall we? I get to show this off to La Vie en Champ. You were saying that you wanted to know what this game was like. It's sick. It's really cool. I'll put myself over here now. Because y'all have been warned about spoilers. Is this game super loud? Maybe just the select sound? I don't know. We have some new party members. We just got a brand new party member, Rashawn. It's a little loud. It's a little loud. Okay. So we got a brand new party member, Rashawn, who is the ancient alchemist. He promised that in joining our party, he would scale his level with ours. He's like, I'm not going to go all out. I'm going to match my power level to yours, so you don't get the full effect. I can't. He also won't step in when we're fighting against any of the monsters that his apprentice, the Fleshmancer, has made. That is our fated battle as Solstice Warriors, Valair and Zale. It's up to us to defeat these monsters, not the rest of our party members. So yeah, rules are rules. You can't break those rules. However, we might even be getting a new party member too. The Dwellers, thank you for that. I appreciate that. I think we're literally just about to fight a bad guy. We're about to fight a boss. A Dweller. Literally. The Solstice Amulet is tingling. Oh, Warrior Cats. Oh, wait, that's not it. Thundercats. Oh, Warrior Cats is different. I didn't watch that growing up. Or read it. See? It's eclipse time, baby. Okay, we got the eclipse. Let's hurry. Ooh. That must have been the Dweller. Who doesn't love a bridge battle? Primavelia. Did anybody get into Warrior Cat stuff growing up? I only heard about it through my brother, and me. Solstice Amulet tingles her goomies. Are you writing lyrics? It's good to see you, Naja. Watch out. Ooh. Crumble, crumble. It's coming again. Dang, how are we gonna get down from here? Hello? Henry. Oh. Okay. This seems okay. Oh, thank goodness there's still, like, places I can hook onto. This is Shinru. This feels very Shinru to you. I don't know if it's gonna... I think it's gonna be some sort of weird flesh monster dragon. Do we fight Shinryu up on a bridge? Oh, yeah, it's the guy who looks like Jeff from Earthbound. Was I gonna have a look at my wares? Okay, Honor Napo, I already have it. I was about to get so excited about this. I'm like, oh, new gear, but I already have this stuff. This food looks so good. It's actually making me angry. Look at that strudel. That strudel looks so good. Hi, Jackie. Good to see you. Where is Griffiths at? Is that a reference to Berserk? Manny, I can't believe you changed your name color again. You were trying to confuse me. Whoa, did somebody just crawl behind that thing? Oh, it's our guys! Okay, we're working together. There's a bunch of children who've lived infinitely in this tower. They're working for the Fleshmancer. They don't want to, but they're working with the Fleshmancer, and we enlisted their help. One of them might join our team. I'm not sure. One of them might join our team. Also, let me snooze this ad break. I only have one snooze, but I don't want it to hit right now. So one of them might join our team. I think his name is like Caleb or something like that. And he's like kind of a genius tinkerer. He's a kid that has the ability to live forever, and they don't grow up. They just like stay as kids, but they still kind of look like old man kids. It's very interesting. So they're stuck chronologically in this tower. Not chronologically, but they're like stuck in time or something like that. There's the kid. Looks like an old man, but he's just a little boy. Kale. Okay, it was close. There you are. All these like kids are stuck. Thanks to the anime. It's a little kid who's actually 1 billion years old. It's anime. Kale, what's the plan? Well, you fight this thing as hard as you can. The crystal will absorb some of your energy and fire when it's fully charged. Got it. Nicely done, team. The device is perfectly calibrated. The great thing is that it's, in some animes, this game is subverting the trope of like, oh, they look like a little kid, but they're actually a million years old. This kid looks like he's a million years old, but still does kind of look like a kid a little bit. Standing up. Okay, position 2, Tiny. Position 2. Dang, I gotta do every damn thing myself. Making me work today, Ziff. Sheesh. Why do you think it's perfect? Evil. Ow. Evil. And the glasses. Why? Y'all are acting up. They are truly kids at heart, quite literally, yeah. I love a tiny grandpa. Yeah, a tiny grandpa is great. She's some water. Can I play the video game? Y'all are gonna make the ad run. You're running it out for these poor folks. Okay. We'll clear the way now. Good luck, Solstice warriors. Bye, kids. Oh, don't let me miss it. Ready for lair? Don't click all the things. Leave some for the rest of us. You bet. We can't do much, but we'll support you however we can. I am not touching that dweller. Mm-mm. I'm sitting. He's sitting. Usually, I'm gonna sit down and do my nails, actually. Girl and I got your back. Okay, they're gonna fight alongside us. Oh, the tune. Together now. Interesting. Okay. Well, clearly we can't block that at this moment, so. It's an Ahriman, for sure. That's a Final Fantasy right there. Except it doesn't have a mouth, is the problem. Except unless the pupil's the mouth. That could very well be the case. I see you dancing, Magic Pot. The tune is good. I think we should use a lunar shield on everybody. Because I don't think we're going to be able to interrupt this attack. Here we go. Ooh, that looks really bad. Oh boy, howdy. It looked like it was puking from its eyes, and I didn't know about that. I'm not sure about that. Congrats on the 400 stream streak, Sneak. That is wild. That is so wild. It does our weapons change according to what I equip? That would be so wild. I have no idea. No clue. But this might be like a green weapon, just according to what we usually equip. Okay, not doing a lot of damage with physical attacks, huh? Okay. So she can't actually use a skill right now. So what I'm going to do is switch to Zale, do an attack. That is also still not going to give us enough. I really should have thought about it. Weapons do have different colors. That is so wild. Since I'm standing up, let me get my little standing up mat. I bought this damn thing. Paid good money for this little standing up mat. Okay, I'll take my shoes off. Okay. Oh yeah, that's nice. Let me tell you. Oh, I can stand on this all day. Can you pay for me to sit back down? No. Can't cancel it out. Unfortunately. Posture tech. Okay, what's my posture like? What do you think? I do have to look down, so it's not gonna be great. God, I wish we could use that skill. Shoot. I do love a peachy skirt. I'm just gonna do a regular physical attack. And we'll just keep building up balls on the ground. Sorry, Jackie. Crash, okay. Nice. Okay. Alrighty. I don't know if Venom's gonna do much to this thing. We'll give it a shot. I think Sarai is such a cool character. Is it basic and boring to think that the ninja's the coolest character? That's probably boring, right? Yes, I have a nice mat. It's so cushy. It feels really nice to stand on. I should honestly... I would leave this thing by the kitchen sink. That would be a blessing. If I could leave this down there to just, like, stand on and cook, that would be so great. But I don't do it because my dog will pee on anything that's a rectangle if I put it on the floor in the kitchen. We used to have a nice little rug in there. And then the dog ruined it. Ninjas are the epitome of cool, right? You think ninjas are usually boring, but Sarai's the coolest. What makes her different for you? Second one I could store. I could just bring this one down. And just like, you know. Well, you're right. I think bringing the second one would be better because, you know, I would never bring this up. But it would be nice. It'd be nice to have one of those downstairs. Okay. Let's keep building back our MP because our MP is pretty low. This is not doing a lot physically, but okay, the balls are active now. Keep that in mind. The cool flash, and then oh, I forgot that we're building up the crystal power. Duh. Does that build with physical? No, it's only... Okay, so it's only the magic. Alrighty. So, let's see. Okay, I should be... Maybe the Moonerang would be a better idea. That is so gross. Why does it look like it's puking? Hate it. Sci-fi ninja plus possible spoiler territory you can get into later. Okay. She moonlights as a pirate, which is funny when you think about the old pirates versus ninjas meme. What was that about? Back in the day. That was interesting. Something to think about for Throne. True. My mom would certainly appreciate it. I know that. We're always making dinner together. Can I tell you, it does feel good to stand up and have this little mat beneath my feet. Because it's got different little bubbles on it. So I'm moving around a lot. Okay, let's do the Venom Dart. I wonder if this will help per hit. Let's see. This does not help per hit. It is literally just Solstice Warrior power. Okay. Damn. What's cooler than being cold? Ice cold. Icy cold. Yeah, I do love a good, ninjas are so cool. They're even cooler when, Sarai's just got that little something extra, you know? Wow, that was not helpful. We gotta build up our MP. We almost have enough for Sarai's ultimate attack, which is summoning, she's able to summon the ship that she commands. But again, I don't think that's going to be of much use to us. But maybe I could do some ball attacks. Oh! That's a lot of damage, Captain! Whoa! Okay. Let's eat some stew or something. Party recovers 50 HP and 5 MP. I love it. I need it. You've been a ninja and a pirate for Halloween, and you wore the ninja suit more. Is that so? Did you feel more comfortable in it, or did you think it was cooler? Alrighty. Let's, there's not much we can do. Just keep attacking. Oh, wait, you know what? Since we have so many balls on the floor, I should, like... Well, now we have the skill power for it, so it's not a Moonerang. I hope this works. Oh my god, I can't believe I dropped my combo on the first thing. I'm so embarrassed. That is so embarrassing. So, honestly, like, I don't think I should be able to stream anymore. That is so wild. Eclipse laser. Oh, we're doing it. Get him. Hell yeah. Oh, yeah, baby. 5,000. Okay. Oh. Okay. Now, this won't do much, I don't think. Yeah, that doesn't... Okay, so we need to charge up our laser multiple times. Okay. And this could be doing annoying things. but the ball attack does work. That's how we'll balance it. Okay. So Rai's just gonna do physical to generate balls. And then, okay, cool. You hoping that one day I pop my Ryu Hayabusa cherry and play Ninja Gaiden? Okay. It is a wild sentence. I do want to play Ninja Gaiden someday, though. Now, is that the one that AV has been playing lately, too? No, that was the other one, the Onimusha. Right? No, I can't remember. Remind me. Okay, don't drop this combo, please. So it doesn't count as multiples for the crystal thing. Oop. She played both on stream. Okay, who's playing what now? So, Auroral Visage. You know Manny's weird door emote that he uses? That's from AV's channel. And I think like maybe about a month ago, I feel like, did she play something called like Ninja Gaiden Black or something like that? Yes, how could you forget it? I think she played like Ninja Gaiden Black or something. What would be more challenging, 2D or 3D Ninja Gaiden? Probably 3D. I just can't get into the 3D. If it's platforming, I just can't. That would have been a good, that was the perfect time to use, the balls. I don't know why I'm not doing them. What does he need here? Oh, it's only, well, I can only do the one, so. She played Ninja Gaiden 2 Black. Okay. Crash. That does a good chunk of damage. Charging up my laser, as the old meme goes. I really do want to do the Vespertine. It's not going to do anything, so I shouldn't do it. But I just love it. Also, we should use some combos. What am I doing? Use some combos. Well, the problem is it's not going to do more. Maybe I can do Messerai and it might give us some Solstice power. Gotta use up the balls, indeed. Okay, let's have her grab some of this power. She can still earn some MP back this way. Oh yeah, 5,000 more damage. We probably have to do this another time, if I had to guess. This thing keeps flying into the wall. Like, are you trying to hurt yourself? What are you doing, buddy? Okay, skill. Chorus. Like, should I do a... If I do a combo, maybe this will do some sun damage, right? It's possible. I hope this counts as some magic aspect of damage. Yes, it does. Great. Does that burn his turn? It might burn his turn, though. Okay, can she use this little crescent arc? Okay. Isn't the messenger just this developer spin on 2D Ninja Gaiden? Wow, 90 damage is a lot. You could be right about that. I think so, right? Except for, I think the messenger kind of shifts between... So it is 2D, but doesn't the messenger also shift between, like, 8-bit and 16-bit or something interesting like that? Wild. Doing a cheeky dash, right? Zenless Zone Zero's Mihoyo PR enters chat after hearing balls when I was angry because Zenless Zone Zero... Sea of Stars is a Zenless Zone Zero. Yeah, I can't compare any game to Zenless Zone Zero. Alright, let me heal up our kids again. Party Heroes 55 HP. It's a little bit at least. It's really cool. I thought that was really interesting. Did anybody else play The Messenger? I haven't played it myself. I saw a little bit being played. I don't think the person ever completed the playthrough, honestly. I think they just kind of got tired of the gimmick and stopped or something. Charge up the laser. Do we have enough for a skill? We don't. So it's time for balls. I only have one ball. That's rough. We need Sarai to do some attacking. Hey! Why did we get... Oh. You were gonna burst your little eyeball open. The game does something cool when you go 16-bit. I think, does it change? Like, it changes the graphics and the music or something? We did it. Ding! You saw one person play it, but she got a lot of balls and talked about the job she had. I think you're thinking of Soundless Sense here. Zale? The crystal broke, but the dweller remains. I don't know what we can do now. Oh, good thing my backpack took most of the hit. Oh, so it was trying to destroy the tower so we would die. Good move, honestly, eyeball monster. Smart move. I'm fine. You should find Zale. I think something bad has happened. Oh no, Zale's okay. Zale! Let's keep fighting. You okay? Oh, his HP should be at 1 or something. I feel like that'd be kind of sick. Let's Lunar Shield since it's about to come for us. We did it! Dying's what we did. We're fine. This is fine. Eyeball throw up. Here's the problem. We weren't doing a lot of damage to this damn thing anyway, so I think Rashawn's gonna have to step in and do something if he wants the world to be saved. Would have been a nice detail, right? Because then you'd have to, like, heal yourself up. Now, technically, in this game, your HP should be persistent between battles. There's a lot of accessibility features in this game, and I turned on the accessibility feature where it heals you between battles. Your MP stays the same, but your HP is healed up. So that would have been an extra level of difficulty. It just wouldn't have dropped us to 1 just for falling out of a tower, though. How about a cheeky little dash strike? Yes, auto heal is great. I love it. Because it's like, it just saves you the time of using a bunch of items. That's it. It saves you a turn or like 10 seconds out of combat. And I value my time. As someone who dilly-dallies on stream for a living, I really do value my time. It may not seem like it. But I respect you all and your time, which is why I talk over my cutscenes anyway. Let's do another skill, shall we? I know, Tina, the epitome of someone who gets straight to the point and doesn't dilly-dally. Alright, Rashawn. They can't do it. But... Rashawn, you must help, now. Well, there are rules. I can't touch a dweller. Hey, that's not fair. We've been nothing but nice to you. You agreed to my terms. Screw your terms. Oh! You fool! Well, interesting. Oh, do you play a game called Nobody? You play it with a motion dot. Interesting. You love accessibility options? Yes, it's so great. Make games accessible to more people. Okay, so she just like threw one of Rashawn's potions at a dweller. Oh, you've really done it now. Quantum, don't say oh dear like you don't know what's gonna happen. You just beat this game. What's happening? Oh, no one wants to die. That's right. You did talk about that game before, yeah. Let me do the talking. And whatever happens, do not attract his attention. Whose attention? Oh, probably the Fleshmancer. Cutscene! Contribute to the vibes. Mm-hmm. Thank you for doing it at least after the thing happens instead of before. Cool. The animated bits are fun, yeah. So that must be the Fleshmancer. Our lord returns at long last. Our lord and master, too. What was somebody gonna give a Foral? Huh. Intriguing. Back with some spicy ramen. Enjoy. You should eat something. Yes. I thought we had a deal. Wasn't it me? Mandark. Ha 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 ha. Fleshmancer does have King and Yellow vibes for sure, right? I love just a full black triangle. That's great. Hi, Ryan. There, drink some water. I see. Ryan, can you believe? Can you believe? Larry was over here stealing all your redeems, making me put on glasses and all that. It wasn't you either, Food Dinner. It's good to see you, though. Thank you for the 32 months. I got a frog for you. Today's frog is... You gotta know that bad days don't last forever, alright? You might be having one now, you might be having a string of bad days, but they don't last forever. Good days are on the horizon. I promise you that. Promise you. Those shoes, right? Killer, right? Look at those. And, like, I don't know if you can get into the details on this, but this is a really fun, like, blue sock with, like, yellow and pink flowers or dots on it. Kind of looks very funfetti-like. You bought some spicy ramen without noticing it. It was twice as hot. 3 bites and your mouth was on fire. Oh my god. You're gonna lurk so you don't see this fun game, but hello, Ryan. Good to see you. Keep eating well, okay? Keep healing yourself. You're doing great. And Larry, you were saying? Sure, blame me. Okay. Oh, it was an Ishin Instant Bowl. It has the max spice meter thing. Wow. How spicy is it? Is it super spicy?
Spare me the old excuse. The vial of time touched a dweller. Whether you did it yourself or let it happen, this is on you. An eye for an eye, then, but we will get to that. Dweller of strife, how?
Fleshmancer, Master B.
1.
Yes, Master, I'm honored that you remember me.
Oh, he's dying for sure.
How could you stay alive for so long? Surely you spent plenty of time outside the castle.
Sacrifice.
Sacrifice and dedication, too.
We use the vampire rose.
He's gonna be upset with us. So that was... Okay, there's like 3 sisters, I think. Moyara, Ramaya, and... I don't know. Denise. I can't remember. They all have like the same syllables but in different positions. But anyway, we'll call her Denise. We just saw Denise in the swamp like last time I played this game. Yomara, okay. What is that right of the Yo Mama jokes? Yomara so mystical that she honestly gave a blessing to Roshan, so it was very nice. What a great Yomara. She was fantastic. So the first lady was the Vampire Rose Lady. I think she was like a necromancer. She did serve this guy. And that was a bad situation. She wasn't like a dweller though. She wasn't like a dweller of strife, etc., etc. Then the second lady was the lady in the swamp. She's neutral. So the necromancer lady was evil. Swamp Lady Yomara was neutral. And I think Moyara, who was the former headmistress of the school that I almost said socialist. Solstice Warriors. Okay, sorry. That tickled me for some reason. They're doing a WWE collab? Interesting. With the spicy noodles. That's wild. So the neutral lady. Oh yeah, so the good lady I think was probably the head of the school that Moraine now leads. Well, he actually just rescinded his position. He doesn't want any more kids to become Solstice Warriors. So. Socialist Warriors. Is that like a Ninja Warriors or like a what was the other version of that? I can't remember. Samurai Warriors? I can't remember. They did a lot of warrior style scenes.
Tell me, does it hurt?
All the time.
So they're in pain all the time just to live long?
Interesting. I commend your dedication.
Master.
Still resurrecting a dweller.
You expect an alternate version of this game where the socialist warriors battle the capitalist mancer. Oh, I would love that. At least for a D&D campaign. That you think that he stopped teaching so that his kids wouldn't be solstice traitors? I think he came to see. I don't think from my perspective, Dynasty Warriors, that's one. I don't think he stopped the school because 2 of the kids turned tail. I think he stopped the school because he saw the damage it had done to Brewgraves and Erlina. I think it was like, oh, the sacrifice, the suffering, losing my wife, losing those 20 Solstice Warriors, all of this endless cycle. I thought we were doing this to save the world. I thought we were doing this for justice. But I'm part of a negative cycle. You think it was emotionally done? It's certainly a perspective. It won't be shown in the game, but in the concept art book, it shows that they're all just completely flayed working corpses under their clothes. No, really? Are you sure? Are you for real, Dave? They're just flayed corpses? That's wild. Yes, exactly. The socialist warriors battling the capitalist mancer. So, like, living normally. I guess so. That's so sick. Man, because I really like it when this game gets fleshy nasty. When it's just like, here's a pile of eyeballs or something. Fight it. Like, that's cool. I kind of wish that this dweller was a little creepier. I hope it has a second phase where it's creepier. Because, like, if it was a compound eyeball made of, like, 100 human eyes, I think that would be a lot scarier than this thing.
Resurrecting a dweller. Oop. Punching my microphone. Who provided the blood moon?
We did. So I think Aforel is sightless. I think he has like no vision. Because you're supposed to not attract his attention. If he doesn't know you're there, he can't see you or something.
You have my thanks. What is your wish?
Master, if I may.
Speak.
The sorceress shows unparalleled magical prowess.
You're looking at it right now? Don't do Vampire Roses, kids. Yeah, that sounds like a bad idea.
I believe she would make for a great lieutenant at your current headquarters.
Sarai, shut up!
Ah! And what about the other one?
He prefers to forget and demands only confirmation that he'll never have to fight these Solstice Warriors again.
I see. I am not losing the Dweller of Strife again. Acolytes.
Master,
Are you prepared to serve for all eternity?
we desire nothing less.
His head is a cool triangle, so that's fun. And like his door is a cool triangle. If you could make a triangle, if you could make a portal to another dimension shaped on something that was like good branding for you, what would you pick? Because I guess I would make a mouse hole for me. You know, based on tiny. Maybe a flower shape, that could be fun. A little rose. That could be cool.
Then leave now alongside my dearest creation.
That's your dearest creation? It looks like the first thing he ever made. I would not be surprised if he was like, what if I made a cool eyeball with wings? And then like Roshan is like, really? Really, dog? Eyeball with wings? You're not my guy anymore. Ooh, a pentagram. Good idea. That's cool. That's a party trick for sure. If you entered a party and you came through a door that was shaped like a pentagram, I think everybody would like, this person's cool. I gotta buy him a drink. Or at least a glass of water. And maybe some appetizers. Their faces are wild. Let me see. Oh, cool. Okay, I'm not seeing like the flayed flesh part of it, but I believe you. I already click on things up here, by the way. I'll sit down in like 5 more minutes or something. Feels good to stand though.
Leave alongside my dearest creation. Yes, the 4 of you will be merged with the Dweller to become its consciousness. In the distant future, you shall return as one, the king of a new race.
Thank you, Master.
I think only 3 of them said that, right? Now, what about... Do not interfere, says Rashawn.
This creation will be unstoppable.
Hi, Corvus. Good to see you. It's just the sketches on the left. You're not sure if there's any like more complete messages in the book. It's cool, though. Portal branding shape. Maybe like a spear? Okay. Love it. A triangle with wings. That's such a great idea. That's an excellent one, Corbin. I love it. And Streamlines, welcome back. Thank you for the 45 months. Can I get you a little froggy? A good vibes frog. Alright, your trauma doesn't make you less lovable. Alright, Streamlines. You're still worthy of love. Especially from a cute little froggy. See that frog? The little potato frog. It's getting a good hug from a friend right now. You know what? Your friends love you even if you are going through a hard time. They may not know what to do to help, but they're still looking out for you and still want to know that you're doing well. So maybe it's just something like hanging out with you if you're feeling low. I think that's their way of showing that they care. Tater frogs, the sidekick of Dino Nuggets. I would love a potato shaped like a frog. That would be great. Doing well, Tyler. Thank you. A lightning bolt is very cool, Jackie. Very cool. I think I will sit. Hold on. I think I've been standing for like at least 10 minutes. Minimum. Your friends are awesome, right? So don't get in your head the next time you're not feeling great, Streamlined. Tap in and be like, hey, you know, man, can we hang out? Can we like come over here and play some Call of Duty? Let's go yell at some kids or whatever the hell people do when they play Call of Duty.
Alright, I'm sitting down.
Are you okay, Nausea? Position 1, Tiny. The author's note on the top left says they're skeletons. There's a bit of sinew on the sketches, and the description of what the rose does makes you think they'd be super gnarly in a live action. I bet that would be sick, yeah. They drink Mountain Dew until their pee turns orange. Mountain Dew can do that to you? Position 1, Tiny. I know you're listening to me. Shady frog. I mean, shady mouse. Okay. Hi, Turbo Turtles. Good to see you. Your portal would be normal, but the portal O would be replaced with the butthole thing, though. You have so much work to do and also so much unpacking to do. And you need a nap? Oh, no. I'm so sorry, Nausea. Did your work not get the memo that you needed the time to, like, move? I guess technically it was, like, Memorial Day that you had off or something like that. I'm sure you have a lot of catch-up to do. Ugh. So much unpacking, so much work. Are you at the point where you're not really sure where to start either? If you put nap on the calendar, they have to allow it. Yeah.
This creation will be unstoppable. Now, I suppose a proper sidekick is in order.
So would that be Erlina? A proper sidekick?
Martial artist.
Brew Graves is going to be a sidekick? Oh, man. You forgot about normal. Why is it so big? I kind of want it to be an on-screen thing that does a little, like, ding. That, like, if someone says something that I don't feel like I have a lot of, like, I can give a lot to. Like, when someone says something, it's just like, oh, I recognize that that's a joke. But it's not something I'm like, I should just go, normal, you know? I know. Well, also, Nausea, am I the one to talk about a work-life balance either? Congrats on your 3-stream streak, by the way, Tyler. Hell yes. Appreciate that. You could use an app today, too. We had a 5-hour meeting. Ugh. 5-hour meeting? What do you do in a 5-hour... Looks like the ad break doesn't start soon, by the way, folks, just so you know. In a minute or less. Thank you, Snake. I would appreciate that. When I get the time to cook up some new alerts and stuff, I do want to do some drawings of Tiny, but I do also want, like... Maybe it's Tiny just, like... a drawing of Tiny, and then it says normal above his head. And it goes, ding. 5-hour meeting is wild. Like, that should be broken up into several 2-hour meetings at the very least. That just doesn't seem right to me. Yeah, if it's over 90 minutes, it should be like we're retooling the entire company. You would schedule an 8-hour meeting to discuss that fire. I would sleep through that 8-hour meeting, Streamlines. It wasn't a planned one. It was incident response war room stuff. Oof. Okay. Oof. So something went majorly wrong. So it was end of the world. Yeah. So he's gonna probably... So Brewgraves doesn't want to fight... Okay. He wanted two things. He wants to forget about all this crap he's been through, and he never wants to fight the Solstice Warriors again. I thought that... Because this Fleshmancer said, time to get a pet. I think he's gonna turn this guy into a monster to fight for him. And then make him fight us, right?
I do, and I never want to fight the Solstice Warriors again. Then let us make sure you are not needed for a long time. Go. Follow the Dweller and the Acolytes.
You sure you want this, Brewgraves?
Valair, it's not too late if...
We have nothing to talk about.
Zale, you two could come with me and be free of...
Just leave.
What a big baby. Get out of here, Brewgraves. He was not built for treachery, honestly. He's too soft for treachery. Save yourself. It's all you can do now. I'm guessing Brewgraves is going to turn into a monster. He'll have to fight us. But I think at the end he'll probably, like, end himself before he attacks us. Like, he'll tear himself apart physically before he does that. You've done 2 days of 8-hour meetings. Oh, when's the next time you're going to Japan, by the way, Manny? Because you gotta get into this Japan Eats guy. He's great. He goes to all these great places. You ever hit up any places you see on social media, Manny? End of June. Love that. Brewgraves does look like he's from Pokemon Sapphire. Right? Team Aqua. He's like the hottest guy in Team Aqua.
Erlina, if there's a way, I will find you again.
Live on, Brewgraves. Everything I did for you.
Just remember, enough. Time to go. Brewgraves, is it? Allow me to give you a new form and a new name, and I shall grant all your wishes.
You'll be the world's nastiest meatball, my guy.
All my life, I tried to do what was expected of me, only to hear again and again that I was too slow.
It's true. He was. They put a lot of pressure on him. Like, he didn't master magic fast enough. All this stuff. Moraine put a lot of pressure on him. So. Yeah, exactly right, Corvus. He is so gonna get turned into a weird ball made of, like, just veins. Like, you never want to fight anybody ever again. You're the floor now. You're like a pulsing gray matter brain floor. Congrats. Yep, don't work with the devil like this. Don't work with a guy who's got a tentacle arm. It doesn't work well.
I desire only one thing, to feel adequate and fit for your role.
You are going to turn into a literal doormat. Made of subdermal larva or something. Yeah. Are you kidding me? Why? Sometimes you just use your GPS wherever you're at and you check the Google reviews. Okay, interesting. Have you ever gone to a place that had bad reviews? Yep, I have no solstice, but I must warrior, indeed. To feel adequate and fit for your role. Of what? Why would you want this? Now he said, I desire only one thing. Is he locked into that? Like, oh, you want to feel adequate and fit for your role, so you're still going to fight the Solstice Warriors because you didn't wish that. He's just going to be personified into a Quantum.
Oh, not to worry. When I am done with you, you'll be the fastest there's ever been.
It would be interesting if Brewgraves is like... He snaps and he ages instantly and just like turns inside out or something. Why are we hanging around while this happens? Because this dude is too strong for us. If we direct our attention towards him, I think he'll just zap us. He's way too strong. And also, Rashawn, who is at his level and higher, can't interfere. Already, it is... we accidentally summoned him here. Sarai got pissed, threw a time potion at the Dweller of Strife or whatever it was, and that like instantly summoned Aforel here because he knows his mentor's magic. So yeah.
Sorceress, it appears my current seat of power may come under fire soon. Help me defend it, and I will make you ruler of the world when I leave. Do these terms suit you?
They do.
Then allow me to give you a new form and a new name, and I shall grant all your wishes.
Okay, can't wait to see your glow up, girl.
I want power. Power overwhelming.
Perfect. Go now, and I shall be with you shortly.
Good for her. I love a bad girl. Honestly, good for her. Now, is she gonna be like sexy still? Or is she gonna be eldritch? I know someone's gonna say why not, bro? Both, but I want like kind of want her to be more on the nasty side.
Now, where was I?
You can't walk 2 steps. He teleported. Get behind us, girl. Don't draw attention.
An eye for an eye, then, Rashawn.
Is Rashawn gonna lose a literal eye? Oh, a single hit. Okay. A single hit. That's the deal.
Why afraid they can't take more?
Do your worst. You're nothing but a loser.
Eldritch Goomer? Oh no. Garl!
Ha ha ha!
Garl, you're gonna lose another eyeball. My man. Watch out! Not Garl! And Rashawn was like, not Garl. Rashawn said, Garl's my favorite character and you will not kill him.
I thought we established that stopping time was impossible. How do you do it, Rashawn?
It's not really stopped. I had an epiphany while experimenting with time loops. That time can be brought to a near complete stop by creating
An infinitely short recursive sequence. Genius.
Don't tell the big bad guy how to do this.
But I suppose these crystals are what's holding the time loop together.
Is he gonna say they look like a sea of stars?
They're beautiful. What do you call them?
He's gonna say I call them the sea of stars. Oh, you missed it! You dummy! Rashawn, come here. I gotta talk to you about branding. It's time for a 5-hour meeting. Time shards. Call them the sea of stars.
You always were the better artist. I would ask if I could keep one, but I understand they will dissolve when you break the loop.
Oh, he's like, this is pretty. Can I have it? See, at least Rashawn is interfering. You know, he's not gonna let Garl bite it.
So, how are the kids? Sulking in your archive for a few centuries again?
How much is enough, Aforol? Have you no regard for the pain and suffering you leave in your wake?
Oh, please, do give me that lecture again. These Solstice warriors, why are you traveling with them? They're not ready to ascend.
We'll see.
You think they'll come after me? Did I earn a slap on the wrist again?
You took over an entire species!
You know as well as I that those lives are lost anyway, once you recompose the timelines. Still procrastinating on that one, I noticed.
One more wrong will not make this right, Aforol. Their suffering is real.
And so is mine.
You know what? I agree. Let's skip the usual debate. But to answer your question, yes, I do believe these two will drive you from your current stronghold.
Don't make me laugh. Even if they somehow made it across the Sea of Stars, the sorceress would be my champion. And as I am sure you could tell, her potential is limitless.
They can do it. I'm certain. Ah, don't shoot, girl. He's just the messenger. Ba-da-da. They said the name of the game. Finally. Finally.
Now would you look at that? Rashawn wants to pit the innocent children of the Solstice against their former mentor, and somehow I'm the bad guy. to think that you could stop me with the snap of your fingers, but no. You choose to cling to the silly belief that this all turns to good someday.
Enough.
Ha ha ha! Tentacle, tentacle, tentacle. As you wish. Thank you for the chat, partner.
But don't be hitting Garl. Oh, he hit Garl.
Oh! Girl!
No. Rashawn, do something. He took a direct hit, and he has no innate magic to protect himself. This is making me want to play Look Outside. That game is pretty sick, honestly. If you want real weird-ass tentacle nonsense, you should play Look Outside. You wonder if they typoed it and it was like Sea of Stairs? That would be cool. I like the idea. Even I can't help. I'm sorry.
Who is the loser now, huh? You'll be dead.
I love that Aforel, the Fleshmancer, is like,
oh yes, lecture me again. Who's the loser now? You know, like...
There's something very, like, edgy 15-year-old about him.
You'll be dead in a few moments. Any last words? Girl, no!
His heart. Is that his heart?
We can't lose you!
Oh, in his darkest moment, the prophecy comes true.
Huh? Zale! Woo! Elder Mist? There is something your friend must see before he passes. But the time has come to let it in. Embrace your true power and bring Garl to me.
So he's got to embrace the inner darkness to shine the brightest.
It's my butt. Show him your butt before he dies. The Elder Mist, we gotta go right now.
What? That's way too far. Girl is dying.
Girl, can't you see I'm shining bright like a diamond?
Don't you see, Valere? The distance is always short if you fly away.
Oh!
Solin.
Zale?
Showing the booty solves 80% of life's problems. I'll keep that in mind.
So you really were the spark after all.
Okay. Okay, she first wants to get a swing in, and I love that. She almost got him, too.
Run while you can, Fleshmancer. We're coming for you next.
The sorceress and I will be waiting.
Girl, fly away. We'll meet you on the boat.
Girl!
Okay, love. That's great. Solon and Luana.
Quickly now.
Haven't been. Oh, yeah, and then he's the eagle that brings the warriors to the village. I forgot about that. Wow. You know, this game had a bit of a slow start for me, but this stuff is so cool, I tell you. This is fun. It's different.
Is it helping?
Not really, no. Zale, it really hurts.
I'm so sorry, buddy.
I feel colder and colder.
Girl!
Hey, we got to fly in the end. That's pretty good, right?
Try not to talk.
I wonder what it's like when she's, like, dancing between dimensions.
So, you'll go after Erlina and the Fleshmancer?
It doesn't matter right now.
Seems like they left to a faraway place.
Don't worry about it, Garl. Just stay with us.
I wish I could help you get there. I wish I could help you one last time.
Yeah.
Whoo! When death is near, the unresolved chapters of one's prophecy beckon. The way to help may be in there. Allow me.
What's in there? Get in there, buddy. Get in there, old grandpa. That thing, that's right. Okay. Are they saying you should have done this before coming here? Good. This is a lot. This is a lot. I didn't do any side content. The Sea of Stars, that makes sense. Like, sorry, honey, you didn't play enough of the mini games.
Blair, I just the entire game like,
Yeah. So, wrap.
Valer, I just had a vision. I think I know how to help you go after them. Gotta gather all the Moogles. And the Koroks. Thank you, Elder Mist. I understand now. The Sea of Stars. Ugh. But it's too late. If I had just one more day.
Come on, kid. Can't do it if you don't ask.
When that moment comes, demand a flask of borrowed time.
Okay, cool. Think about it, Garl. Think about it.
Rashawn, I demand a flask of borrowed time.
Boom! Rashawn's like, eat this magic, bitch. Eat this. Pouring this on you.
I'm better now. Hell yeah. Okay, that really hit the spot.
So he's gonna die after this? You don't think saying get in there, old grandpa, is the right thing to say at this junction? Well, that's your opinion, Manny.
I feel as if... oh, God. Huh. Oh. Huh? Hey, I'm phasing out?
Listen carefully, Garl. The ethereal feeling you're now experiencing is a side effect of borrowed time. The potion's magic worked only because you had clarity of purpose. You currently exist in between realities. Borrowed time will keep you here until your deed is done, but you must understand. You're still gonna die in the end. That can't be changed.
It's okay, I understand. And I know exactly what to do. First, Carl! Huh? You're just gonna act like nothing's wrong?
You know, Valer. You know Zayla's crying too.
I don't have much time, Valer. I want to make the most of it. Don't say that.
I know this baby's crying too.
There might still be a way.
There isn't. I'm sorry. If you use the time for anything other than the stated purpose, the borrowed time will expire instantly.
Guys, it's okay. I already did a lot more than a regular Moon Cradle boy has any right to. All I want is one last adventure with you.
Seeing Garl's final deed through is what will extend his borrowed time the most.
You don't understand. We can't lose him. It's too late for that.
He did put this on himself. All right. He did push the two of them aside when the Fleshmancer was attacking. And he knows he doesn't have magic. That was on Garl. I'm not over here boo-hooing for Garl because he chose to do this. They would have been okay, I think. You know. He shouldn't have stepped in. It wasn't his place. Rashawn said don't interfere, so he's just doing stuff. I know it's in his heart to do it. But there's consequences. Choices.
It's too late for that regardless. I just want to help one last time.
Boo-hoo. Okay.
Can you do this for me?
They're gonna hug, though.
Please, it's my final wish. You only ever get one of those. Come on, it's this or nothing. Let's make it count, okay?
He's also, like, so chipper and Genki all the time. Like, I can't even be mad.
Let's make it count. Yeah, let's make it count.
All right, let's do this. To get you across the Sea of Stars, there's people we need permission from. We'll need a bargaining chip, but I know just the thing.
Where are those people?
Way up!
Huh?
I suppose the flying is like a spur of the moment thing?
They're gonna hug in a Titus way? Now, what you mean Titus and Una in the water? I don't want to see that. That's not for me to see. I'm not gonna respond well to that, let me tell you. I didn't respond well the first time. I just want that they have a hug emote that they do together, and I would like to see it. Because hugging, that's great. Friendly hugging, love. Every video game needs a hug interaction, and I'm not gonna compromise that. If like Pikmin, if you could pick up a Pikmin and hug them, I would never be playing any other game. right? If like you could stop playing Star Wars Jedi Survivors and hug BD1, game of the year. Dark Souls, if you could hug your summons, it could be like, bring it in, bro. We did really great killing that big ugly monster together. It would be a great ass game. I like the Titus and Yuna endgame hug. I don't really remember that one as much. I was probably saying something stupid at that time. Love a good hug. So this game is already honestly great because they hug. They have hugged once, so.
Yeah, I'm not too sure how we did that.
The connection took place, but your new powers need more time to grow.
It's okay, there's another way. The mysterious shrine out in the South Ocean of Mesa Island, it's connected somehow.
This game's a cool emote thing if you'd like me to tell you that you're unlikely to find since I play solo. It's okay. I'm good. If you play with like 3 people, can you like do emotes at each other? That's fun.
Yeet can get us closer. Let's go.
You know that the Kickstarter is named that thing Yeets. You know they had a vote. It was like, what do we name our 4 cool warriors? And it's just like Yeet. Gotta be Yeet. Hi, Yeet. Yeet stands still, awaiting magic word. Normalizing petting dogs, hugging friends, and punching fascists in all video game. Exactly. I think we've got most games have a dog you can pet or dog-like creature you can pet. There's just not enough hugging of friends or punching fascists, for sure. Can you hug friends in Wolfenstein? Should I play Wolfenstein, or is there first-person segments in that? That's cool. I don't know if we need to. I think it's extol. I'm not sure though. I don't know if it's gonna take us to the right direction. I think it was extol the first time. Maybe we should have done Kukar. Oh, we should have been Kukar, I think. Take us to Kukar, maybe. It's the OG first-person game, yeah. It's a bummer. Because they have, like, little cut scenes. You got it in the mouth? It's wild. Okay, I need to go south. Forget that this is like this. Not so sure about this. Okay. It's like only second to Doom on how bad I'd get sick from it. Damn. That is a bummer. Okay, here's the islands, I think. Can you talk here? South. Okay. First person supreme. Damn. This is a darn shame. I can't believe I'm being held back from playing a great game. We need more games like Wolfenstein, especially these days. I 100% agree with you. Absolutely. We need good role models for the kids. And if you can pet dogs, hug friends, and punch fascists, I think that's great. I think the kids ought to know. Is that the spot you noticed earlier? It might be. Oop. Let me turn off my little meter. That's fine. Poor Garl. His frame rate is down. He's like flashing. He's Z fighting his textures. That shrine you saw, is that thing over there?
Yeah, I'm sure of it. This is how we reach the ones who can grant access to the Sea of Stars.
It's way out of reach. Did your vision show anything about how to get to it?
Not really. I just know deep down that everything we have everything we need.
Valere?
Oh. Oh, she gonna walk on water? Is that her prophecy?
Paths on water.
Huh? Oh, cutscene. Moon magic, paths on water. Cool. More games see cutscenes like this. But this was hell to pay for. Oh my god, Moses, do it to him. We're getting the Old Testament in here. Are you kidding me? Okay, girl. This is literally what Poseidon did in my dream that I was telling you all about for the show. That's so wild. Okay.
Way to go, Valir.
Quite impressive. How did you know?
The Oracle of the Tides. He said I could mend the connection.
Serving a smirk, I know. When you lift water out of the ocean to walk on it, you really ought to turn around and be like, that's right. To your friend group, you better. She did do a reverse Moses, yeah.
And now we get to walk on it. Let's do this.
Hell yeah, this is cool. I was actually dreaming about this scene. That would be so wild. Let's not have any cats turn into severed hands or something. Let's not have that or Corncob House. If y'all missed it, I had some weird ass dreams yesterday. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what I ate before bed. I think it was so I had 2 pickles, a bunch of tortilla chips, and the leftover pesto chicken. And guess what? I had some more pesto chicken today. And corn. Okay, hold up. I had corn today, and I had corn tortilla chips yesterday. So, is that why I dreamed of corn cobs? It's actually the final boss is like a cat that turns into a severed hand in the middle of a corncob house filled with bees, a man crawling on all fours, and 3 witches that put their YouTube channels on my phone, and now I can't get rid of them. I tell you, Jackie, the most stressful part of my dream wasn't the fact that I was at some musty old corncob house made of chawed up corn cobs. And it wasn't the fact that there was definitely a man crawling on all fours, rustling around in the background that I couldn't see, and that the doors were basically dog doors. No, the worst part of that dream was that these 3 ladies who might have been witches made me follow all of their accounts on YouTube. So all my shorts recommendations got messed up. It's terrible. Awful dream. There's a corn palace in South Dakota. Oh my god, I'm gonna go there and die. I gotta see it now. Can someone link me? I think I did dream about the Fates, but they were I clearly wasn't into their game, and so they're like, we're gonna put our socials on your YouTube. Apparently, one of them was a redhead. I recall that. That's wild. The man on 4 things has a plate on his back that has a whack-ass failed chicken wings. Not the mediocre man from my nightmare. It's cornpalace.com. Let's go. Snake, the other dream was that I had an orange cat that was going wacko for some slime in my sink. It was going whack-a-doodle for the slime in the sink drain, and I had to keep getting the orange cat out of the sink. And then I finally got out of the sink, I threw it into the hallway, and it instantly turned into a bloated severed hand. Not bloody, bloated. With bone showing, I just don't know about that. It was weird. So, yeah. I don't know if I want to stop off at the Corn Palace, because is that Kid Rock? Who is that? Who is this? Is that Axl Rose? I don't know who that is. Is it made of corn, though? About Us. Corn Cam? Corn Palace history? The world's only Corn Palace is the premier tourist attraction. Some 500,000 tourists come from around the nation every year to see uniquely designed corn murals. In 1892, the world's only Corn Palace was established on the city's main street. Well, is it made of corn cobs? I don't know. I don't know enough about this. That's Bret Michaels from Poison. Oh, okay. I was worried. Probably. It's like macaroni art, but bigger. Are all the walls made of corn cobs? That tickled. Sorry about this. I'm wasting your time with corn cob dreams. Did it work?
It sure did. This is definitely the place. Just follow the path.
Sick. I love how they make you love Garl, and then they're like, we're going to endanger this man at every turn. You think it's kernels, not cobs. Okay. Because this was chewed up corn cobs. It was not good. The Cloud Kingdom. What's going on over here? Well, he's the most likable guy and he makes food, so you're gonna love him, you know? Yeah, it was like dried out, chewed up corn cobs. It was as if somebody in the dream wanted to make some sort of sustainable home out of non-plastic, potentially biodegradable materials. But it was like full of bees. You like hear about weird dreams though? We can talk about this stuff about it. I don't want to share it too much because somebody's going to be like, and what? What's this about a severed hand? It'd be like, this girl's out of her mind.
Whoa.
Who would have thought, huh?
You know what it is that you seek out here?
An audience.
Garl is potentially the video game character you resonate with the most. So you can see why this part tore your soul apart. Sorry. Tore your soul apart. I see, yeah. Severed and bloated. It was weird. I don't know if my brain was just like saving me from like a bloody hand. Because it wasn't bloody. It was like it had been in the water for like a week. It's weird. So weird. Why would a cat turn into a hand? Anyway.
An audience.
Huh?
There is a council thing, I think. Let's get looking around.
The Cloud Kingdom. All I can think of is on my brother and me bit of the Cloud Council. The flightless ones. We will judge your crimes. Look at this. Feet? For free? Hello? These corn cob dreams are made of these. Are we able to talk to somebody here? Hello? It looks like... Oh.
Little ones, are you going to meet the council?
You're glad that Garl doesn't have the poison status from Pokemon. Running around like that would have you sweating, right? Yes, if he was like flashing and getting damaged. You're wild.
If so, I wish you luck. They can be very difficult.
Do you have two toes? Is your foot okay? Can I talk to the other one?
Small visitors, did Luna mend the connection at last?
Oh, it's Tabi socks, you think? You know, those are very in vogue in terms of fashion. Oh, moving their feet for us. Love it. That's actually kind of cute.
I can see you, don't worry.
Okay. That would be interesting, yeah, if they're little Tabis. But what if they're big goat people? That'd be sick. ... It says question mark, question mark, question mark. Oh, are you a yeeter? A Derek Yeater? Let's teleport. Ooh, looks like I went to the right place. What's up, Council of Three Legs? Ashy Rose, hi!
Kept you waiting, huh?
Welcome. I almost said to 13 Sentinels. I'm still thinking... Oh, I had a dream about that game too, but it was less interesting. So, forget about it. Anyway, do you ever have weird dreams, Ashy Rose? I had a sequence of 4 strange dreams last night. Potentially 5. But one was just about a pile of retro video game consoles and posters that was like on the ground. And I was like, I can't bring more crap home. Baseball talk for mentioning. Okay, I said Derek Yeater though. But yes, you're right. Thank you. Is it baseball time? We talking about baseball? Welcome in Stackwin and Ashy themselves. Thank you so much for coming by. And Ari, is it Ari Sama or Ari Ama or Ari Shama? You let me know. You have 3 pairs of Tabi shoes. They're very comfortable. One of the folks I follow on YouTube, Kathleen Illustrates, she wears Tabi shoes for fashion purposes. You don't have a lot of dreams anymore, a lot of weird dreams. But when you're on your old meds, you sure did. I'm on Ritalin for my ADHD. I always take some form of something stimulus for my ADHD. I used to have wicked weird dreams when I was on a higher dose of medication. I just have usual stress dreams now, but last night I had like 4 weird dreams, maybe 5. Okay, Ari is good though. Okay, I can stick with that then. I should swap it a day for 13 Sentinels so I get so much time with it. My dream about 13 Sentinels. I'm Tina, by the way, and I don't usually talk about my dreams because I don't find them very interesting to listen to. But I dreamt I was playing the game that I was playing yesterday, but I couldn't make story progress. So instead, I was like stuck in the game controlling a character in an environment where I couldn't interact with anything. And I was really stressed out about it. I really like that game. So tell me, Ashy Rose, what were you doing today? I gotta know. This is Sea of Stars. It's not 13 Sentinels. It's really cool, though. It's a feast for the eyes. The music's pretty spectacular, and the plotline has been really cool so far. We finally encountered the big bad guy. Like, the main villain of this game. So that was cool. I've been wondering when they were gonna pop him into this, so... Thank you all so much for coming by on the raid. We were also talking about Tabi shoes, which it almost looks like these folks are wearing, because you see that their sock is kind of divided into, like, two. So, yeah, the pixel art's, like, elites. It's really cool. And, oh, you heard me talk about the dream doing story stuff online, but walking around frustrated because I didn't want to progress it. I was like, no, I can't dream about this right now, because no one else would see it. You have a feeling that Blorba is going to get this week off? I would be playing... I mean, of course I will be playing some Sims tomorrow, unless, I don't know, I have... issues, then I have to play 13 Sentinels. Anyway, this truly is one of the best looking pixel art games in a while. It's so thoughtful, and as you can tell by this scene, I think they have nailed scale, which I think is really remarkable. To make an environment that's not copy paste, an environment that's like so kinetic, there's so many elements that move on the screen. That's not too distracting, because like things are moving all the time, but it's like gentle movements. And then obviously with these giant people, you know, and us being little, yeah. 3 ninja gods, you think? You've seen bits and pieces of this because Ash played it when she was visiting you. It's a cool game, Ari. It's really cool. What part? Well, actually, I was gonna say, what parts of it did you see? If I asked that, you might be like, oh, I saw the part where you fight against your shadow self. And it's like, oh, I haven't seen that yet. You know, I don't think there's a shadow self fight in this. But it's a really cool RPG. I think if anyone's a fan of RPGs, especially retro-inspired ones, this is the game to play. You want one of these glass chairs? You think it would be resin, though. Would it really make a difference in weight between resin and glass? If it's, like, solid? Would you go for a solid chair, or... would you want, like, a hollow chair? These chairs look cool, though. Fingerprint magnets, though. Let me tell you, you would never get this thing clean. You know how your glasses are always dirty? This thing would be so dirty. I am so glad you're liking it, Lovey. It's so cool. I hope you get to play this someday. They just put out a free DLC for this game that I haven't even touched yet. It's called, like, the Clockwork Dudes Labyrinth or something. The Orologians Quest. I can't remember what it is. Somebody who makes clocks. It's something about that. We did run into a clock maker in the previous castle, so. Glass is so much heavier than clear resin. It would still be heavy, but you wouldn't need a forklift to move it. Wow. How about that? I mean, glass is just kind of sand, isn't it? Throws of the watchmaker. Thank you. I appreciate that. Your glasses are always so fresh and so clean. I'm jealous.
Who demands audience? Present yourself.
They will all speak with the same voice. Is it Garl? Okay. Attaboy, Garl.
I am the one demanding audience.
We can hear you just fine. No need to shout.
Oh,
Name?
Carl.
Title?
Huh?
Title! His title is Warrior. Oh, his title is Warrior Cook. Is that Luana? Grumble, grumble. Mumbly mumble.
Warrior Cook, it is our understanding that you are on borrowed time.
I am, and I have a request.
Then speak.
It's for my friends here. I want you to grant them access to the Sea of Stars.
Oh, did we get a shout out, by the way, for Ashy Rose? Please do so. Thank you, mods. I appreciate it. Here I am like, do it now, moderators. If we could get a shout out, I'd appreciate it. Thank you so much for the raid. Also, if you got a raid and run, I totally understand. If you need to like go de-stream, get some food, use a restroom, that kind of thing. In fact, I could probably do it myself too. Shout out. Oh, thank you, Snake. I appreciate that. Oh, Claire Obscura, I hear that game is really good, but also it might be a little emotionally challenging at the moments for me right now. It's like maybe not a good time for me to play it, but I do want to play it myself someday.
Mods are shouting now.
You need to grab some food and drink because the video games made you cry. That's what I hear about Claire Obscura. It's Claire Obscura, but I keep saying Obscura, and I don't know why. But please go refresh and replenish. And I hope that you're enjoying that game. I wish I could watch folks play it, but I hear it's so good that I should probably play it myself. It's so dang awesome. Dang. Gotta get into it. Yeah, I feel like it should be Claire Obscura, but but like Camera Obscura. Yeah. Okay.
I want you to grant them access to the Sea of Stars.
Huh?
Do you understand what you're asking us?
Absolutely.
And who will vouch for you?
Vouch?
It's gotta be Rashawn, right?
I don't know. I thought we could just...
I will.
Huh!
Says the council member. Mumble, mumble.
Great Eagle, you honor us with your presence. Tell us then, do they possess the key?
Yes, they have reclaimed the Vespertine.
Do they possess the strength?
Yes, Luana and Solon have awoken. Their wish is to accept this final gift from their friend and complete their journey.
Do they possess the will?
Sarai.
Huh? How did she get here?
Determination. Grumble, grumble. Claire Obscura is just the French way of saying chiaroscuro. Is it really? Oh, that is true. The art term for light and shadow. Yeah. Claire, light, and obscure, like obscured. Huh. How about that? Very French.
We deem this group of travelers satisfactory. This leaves only the matter of the deed.
The will, the strength, the deed.
What does the warrior cook intend to offer in exchange for his friend's passage?
I hope you have a plan.
Well, what do you propose?
Some good-ass curry. I don't know. Oh, okay. Never mind. I think some good-ass curry would be great. And Ashira says, it's fantastic, and you should play it when I'm feeling okay to do so. Okay, great. Because... I tell you, right now, I'm trying to hold it together emotionally every day. I think if I give myself maybe another month or two of working through my backlog of games, because now, thanks to Sam, one of our wonderful community members, just gifted me to a T, Keita Takahashi's new game about T-posing, and also disability and stuff. I think I got a lot of games to work through before I get to that. And I have South of Midnight, which I want to play as well. I'm starting that next Tuesday. Good Ass Curry is the name of your spicy food punk band. Love it. Good Ass Curry is actually my remix of WAP. You think you're going to hold off on it for now, too? I know, and you're going through a lot of turmoil right now, Jackie, so wait until you're feeling strong for it. Because Venba shook me up, and that was before the difficulties, Yeah, South of Midnight this Tuesday. Now that I finally beat the Golden Idol DLC. Unrelated, but you forgot to mention this earlier. A family of Orioles has visited your backyard since a few days ago. Hell yes. Are they, like, bright orange? You look forward to it, though, same as me? Yes, right? You know it's going to be good, and you know that combat looks spectacular. So,
I will wake the sleeper. Huh. You would bring total destruction to this world? What makes you believe we would accept such a proposition? Don't worry, I'll make it friendly again. The Elder Mist once told me that I might soothe a long-tormented soul. This is what he meant. I'm sure of it.
When you see a big dragon in a game that's inspired by Chrono Trigger, you know you're riding on the back of that thing soon. Next Tuesday, you'll most likely be done with your semesterly stuff, so you can hop on that game too. Oh, are you gonna play it alongside me, Quantum? Very nice. Speaking of baseball birds, some cardinals made a nest in one of your trees. That's delightful. I love that. Cardinals are great birdies. They stop by for a snack almost every day now. The one you saw today was yellow, and it was orange, and there's a yellow one as well. So they might truly be Orioles. Interesting, instead of robins. That's cool, because we get robins out here. I don't ever see, like, true Orioles. Just watching the Venba VOD got you again. Just think about Venbuzz getting me. It's beautiful. Casually befriending. Yeah, Garl, friend to all, you know. Mumble, mumble.
That is a tall order. What is your plan?
The ruins in the Moorlands. I wasn't sure at first, but now I know what they meant.
There is no more ovates. How then? What about Pink Girl?
I'll complete the ritual of the elements by cooking with them. Impossible.
We agree to entertain your plan. How will you use water?
Magic Dew to instantly grow the crops I need.
Sea monsters are extinct. Magic Dew will not manifest without an enchanted scale.
Don't worry, I know just the place to find one.
How about fire then?
Are they saying I got a lot more of this game left? I think they're saying I got a lot more of this game.
Natural heat from the volcano without a name.
Preposterous. The lava monster would kill you instantly.
It's okay, my friends are pretty strong.
Earth?
Damn, they're like, you got at least 4 more things to go get before you're ready to do something that gets you ready to fight the final boss. Okay, because I was like, maybe I'm 3/4 of the way through, but I think I maybe hit the half point. Hello, Chilium. So good to see you. Oh, you were going to get a picture of the Orioles, but it left before you leave. Next time, hey, they're coming back. If they're like on the property, they're coming back.
The volcano can be terraformed by magic, so I'll use it as a summit. I'll use the summit as a giant oven to bake my creation.
And I suppose you know just the wizard.
Sure do, and that volcano will finally have a name, Kiln Mountain.
I'm pushing luck, kid. I like the added detail that this big guy in the center has a cape. It's just barely at the top of things, but it adds a little sauce to it that I like.
We like the name.
Those gods look so comfy, right? Sitting on a glass throne, you'd think it wouldn't be comfy. They look very comfy.
That leaves a final element. How does wind come into play?
We'll capture Zephyr in a bottle. When my creation is complete, I'll let it carry the scent to the sleeper's nostrils.
I love it. He's gonna bake a big thing.
And why do you require a volcano-sized oven?
I'll make a big-ass curry.
He's gonna bake bread? Okay.
Cause I'm gonna bake the biggest loaf of bread the world's ever seen.
Right on. And what makes you believe that it'll be enough to make the sleeper friendly again?
Oh, come on. No one can be grumpy when they wake up to the smell of freshly baked bread.
Like, honestly, if I was a council and I didn't think he could do it, I would tell him to try it just because that would be so funny to watch somebody do. Bake some big bread, a dragon eats it and still kills you. That would be funny, right? You think it's those old vinyl blow-up chairs? Oh my god, that takes me way back. Did you ever have one of those? I feel like I might have had one of those. And my folks are like, we don't want to get this for you because it's going to pop. And then I'm like, no, it'll be fine. And I think I accidentally deflated it one day. I think it did pop. I think I jumped on it and it blew up. So I was jumping on everything as a kid. Grumble, grumble. Mumble, mumble.
We find no valid counter-argument. If you can truly soothe the sleeper, we will grant your friends access to the Sea of Stars, the video game. The volcano is now open. You will also need this.
The key. You got the wind key. An alien green one. I think mine might have been like clear plastic, maybe with sparkles in it. You know I would, Chiliums. You know I would. It too popped, but you think it was intentional. Yeah, that's hard not to do as a kid.
Thanks.
Great job up there, Carl.
That went well, huh?
I have never seen the council so easily swayed.
Okay, let's go back and plan this whole thing.
What else did they, like... Okay, hold on, but this is a conch shell here. What else did they plan? Like, somebody is just like, I would like to have my parking validated. And they're like,
do you have the element of fire?
Hey, what's your name?
Punty. Why do you ask? Are they gonna hit? Are they gonna kick it?
Great, 1 second. Alright, I don't have a lot of time. So way to split up.
What? I'm staying with you.
There's no time. Just trust me, okay? I'm in charge of Earth anyway. No danger on my path.
Where's that?
Remember Malgamud? He promised he would come around with a good deed to manage his magic.
Oh yeah, the little Moomin! Oh, it was a cutie! bake a bread that would part the Sea of Stars. So maybe the final arc? I definitely have a lot to go, I think. I've got like a few streams to go. It just depends on how much they gloss over here. If this is going to be fully developed, because at least he's taking care of one of the 4 things we had to do. I don't know how much there is. You would not want to be near someone huge named Punty. He is absolutely going to put us in a ball and kick it.
You think he can terraform a volcano?
Yeah, plus the design I have in mind is pretty straightforward.
Okay, the other giant that moves people is named Yeet. So, and he does throw you.
Anyway, Zale, you're in charge of air. West of here is a skyline you can access using the wind key they gave us. Find Zephyr and bottle it up.
Consider it done.
Valere, you've got fire. Go through the volcano and defeat the lava monster. Then we can redirect the heat and terraform the summit into a giant kiln.
I was wondering, because in the beginning of this game, you get to pick who you are. Zale or Valere. I wonder if they're going to do this sequentially, or if only in my playthrough I get to do this part and I gotta play it again, which I will not be doing. To do his part. Of course I'm gonna pick the girl, because being the girl is just great.
Then we can redirect the heat and terraform the summit into a kiln.
Got it.
Oh, got it.
Sarai, that leaves water. After dropping Valere off at the volcano, Kid Hortons to take you back to the Sea of Nightmare. But please don't kill the Hydra Lion. We only need 1 scale.
Okay.
Once you have the scale, just take it to the Teaks and Mirth. The villagers will come together to grow and harvest the crops.
You can always switch between you can, yeah. So maybe we'll be doing that here. She's got that smirk, exactly.
Get as much as you can on the Vespertine and meet us at the volcano.
Oh yeah, he's gonna make the villagers grow enough crops to feed a giant dragon. Wild.
Understood. So first, those who will use a boat. Valere and Sarai, please stand in front of Punty here.
What about me?
Oh, well, I assumed you weren't allowed to help.
This matter isn't related to a dweller. I'm free to choose.
Okay. Well, the 4 elements are assigned, but I guess you could join one of the teams? There won't be any danger on my path, though, so who do you want to help?
Probably, like, that boy. All 3. Of course.
What the? This guy is good.
Okay.
Okay, Valere, now say Kukar.
Kukar? There goes Punty.
Whoa.
Pretty cool, huh? Alright, deal. I'll see you over at Kiln Mountain once we have anything.
Stay safe, Carl.
You bet. Oh, I'm alright. Don't worry. X-Toll.
So I guess I'm gonna be, him, huh? The skyline is west of this village. Lead the way. Okay, I guess I'm being a boy right now. It's fine, I guess. I think we're gonna have to do this sequentially. No pain for getting punted, yeah. The only difference you notice between the two is that Valere would say the stuff that Zale does during the camp scenes. I guess because, like, they're, like, swapping the dynamic between leader and, like, because a leader in a video game isn't supposed to know everything. You enjoy the voice acting? I'm glad. I know, I gotta man up now, Manny. A leader in a video game usually has, like, a side character that informs them of things, so I'm guessing that's what this is about. Now, what's all this over here? This is where we came in, so this is not the way, I don't think. Oh, it's our crew. Shouldn't y'all be in a boat? You need to rest. I have a small corner for visitors your size. I would love to see what this looks like. Sleep well. Show me. Show me. Oh, this is cute. Okay. What's Rashawn up to? The air elemental Skyland is to the west. You found a new artifact. Let's see here. I don't know if I want to read all the stories. I do love the idea that there's stories. So like there's like cool lore and stuff. But I'm already voice acting everything. So at least he's a cute boy. Exactly. Yeah. He is cute. So there's that. But yeah, I love the idea that there's like extra lore and stuff. I just don't want to do all that reading right now. In a game that's making me read everything anyway. Thanks for reminding me to drink some water too. That's a good idea. Yeah, don't kill my throat. Good to see the band playing. Sailor Mood, your message failed. That's terrible. What happened? It's good to see you, Sailor Mood. Things are going pretty well, yeah. Not a bad day, I gotta say. Got some stuff done. Sent out important emails. Made important phone calls. Did stuff I needed to do. And then I made some good chicken. And I started on time or early. Oh, an icebreaker card. We haven't done that in a few days, Quantum. Let's see what we got here. I wonder if it's on this side. Those are the ones that we haven't done yet. Okay. This feels like such a nothing card. But this would you rather question, Quantum, is would you rather date someone you met online or go on a blind date? I can almost guarantee you folks would rather date someone they met online. Who's gonna go on a blind date? Has anyone ever been on a blind date before? Are those usually arranged by like a friend? Let's look up the win key.
Zephyr's in there, but we're gonna need something that can shatter the crystal. Let's explore for a bit.
Yeah, you can form meaningful connections online. Like, maybe a blind date if it's arranged by, like someone who knows you really well, who's like, oh, this person's really gonna be your thing. Who are these sleepy little beepies? Who are these little guys? A braid's art. I mean, yeah, it's a wizard with a braid. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I've never been on a blind date either. If you say it online, you at least know they value punctuation and spelling, right? Concept blind date sounds so horrifying to you as somebody on the demi spectrum. Yeah, because you gotta make a genuine connection with somebody before you feel like you can open up to them romantically, right? So like a blind date, yeah. I don't know if that would work out. Blind date sounds so 80s. When they had game shows, I'm not seeing the contestants, right? Like the match game or something, or whatever it was. One day you would want to try a blind date, except it probably gets you so little a chance to impress, and you're not going to impress much physically or in the first interactions. So do you still want to do it? We might all be on the spectrum here, on one or the other, honestly. Some kind of spectrum. Let's do some slicing. They're very vulnerable to this. Can you do poison damage to, sir? His ult can poison. Okay, so we can't do this. I'll absorb some balls at least. It resists time magic. I see. Okay. Your anxiety would not be down for that kind of surprise. Yeah. Why did it sound like misery to you? I just feel like you'd at least know a little bit about somebody if you meet them. If you meet them online, you know. You don't like the term on the spectrum because it's sort of like people are afraid to say autistic, but that's how we typically describe ourselves. When you say ourselves, you mean by saying autistic instead of on the spectrum. I suppose it's whatever someone, whatever term somebody appreciates for themselves, right? We actually had this discussion the other day about wheelchair bound for wheelchair users. Because we have wheelchair users that do use the term wheelchair bound. So it's hard, right? It probably depends on the overall expectations for you. You could be alright if it led to a more casual deal, or if you carry that first meeting into a slow burn deal. What does help is your ability to assess people pretty quickly. There you go. Yeah. Your anxiety would not be down for that kind of surprise, I see. You come from a different era, Manny, but you're not a fan of the way online dating stuff feels like picking a partner on Amazon. Oh, true. Yeah, it's like you're shopping around. Okay. Is this not moving? Oh, whoa. Okay, we gotta do this. And then I gotta tilt it. Oh, never mind. It works perfectly. Great. You don't like the term spectrum either, but you're not sure how else to describe it since you don't really fit into it. So Snake is talking about the demi spectrum, like a spectrum of sexuality, instead of the autism spectrum. You mean that autistic people tend not to stay on the spectrum, but we rather say that we are autistic. I see, yeah. I know a good bit of autistic people myself. My brother's autistic. I think he leans towards describing himself just as autistic instead of saying on the spectrum. But I do know some folks who say both. Also, the ad break is running. I'm sorry. That's true too, Jackie. Having a diagnosis and then feeling like maybe you align with the spectrum or with being autistic, however you'd like to term it. Yeah, it's different. Certainly, that is tricky. Hello, to be fair, good to see you. How are you? I hope you're doing well. We were just talking about terminology, and I'm glad we are, because we talked about this the other day when we were talking about folks who use wheelchairs. Remember we had that chat the other day about it. Oh no, can I not see their age because Garl's not here? I really shouldn't have given him that thing, but you know. Oh well. Okay, let's see here. Here we go. Oh no, it's the other one that I could have stopped with the firepower. Also, what are these like butt spiders? What's happening here? Pebble Arc. What the heck? What are you? A sling rabbit. So it's a rabbit. Okay. Interesting. You find labels helpful since spectrum feels a little too fluid for you, and you always overall take categories having blurred boundaries anyway. You literally reject natural kinds. Natural kinds? What's the kinds? There we go. We got him. I can't stop him here, though. Oh, I guess they could have had a combo attack. You're a wheelchair user, and the wheelchair essentially represents freedom to you. You don't need it all the time. And you're totally capable of short walks, but when you need it, it's very important, right? Yeah. Of a great, I wouldn't say a great deal, but we have a few members of the community that are wheelchair users. So I'm always appreciative of being updated on the terminology and stuff. I usually just say something like wheelchair user myself. Dang, I can't get the timing on this. Also, I'm getting killed? Myrtleized? Oh, splash damage. We love it. Oh, it's a fire. Okay, I can stop this at least. Thank goodness. Ta-da! Boy, missing other team members is wrecking us. So, you slept until recently, did you? It's majorly disoriented you, but sometimes you've had difficulty getting to sleep. So, at least you feel well rested. That's good. So that's good. You at least got some sleep, but it is odd. How many hours of sleep do you think you got? Right, I agree, Sailor Mood. Wheelchair user hurts 0 people. Wheelchair bound will at least end up hurting 1, right? Because it excludes ambulatory folks. Yeah. I can't get the timing of this. Typical last words before a fight goes bad in Expedition 33. Yeah, I hear timing on parries and stuff is pretty crucial. This music's so good. I gotta take my Ritalin for a minute. Hold on. Wow, it's gonna be a long while before we level. Dang. Did you have any weird dreams last night, to be fair? Since you got a lot of sleep. Gotta sell some eggies. Here we go. Sunlight, alright. I feel like we want to point it that way, right? Well, where's the light coming from? Let's find out. Oh, okay. Dang, man, this is gonna be a lot. This is gonna be a lot. Because that one's gonna go down on it. Top that one off. Oh, did it not reach the full potential? Yeesh. Don't mind me taking forever. Go back up. Let's top this one off. I don't have to do it from here. Oh. Huh? There we go. I don't know how mirrors work, unfortunately. Boom. Hell yes. Is that like a weed thing, Sailor Moon? Your friend gave you a 500 milligram vape recently and it keeps on giving and giving. Is that so? I don't do any... Oh, wait, hold on. I think there might be a way to get this thing to hit all of these things. There's a little door down here. I'm intrigued by this. What's going on under here? Oh, it's just trash. And probably a combo with Rashawn. Please be a combo. Let's go! Conflagration. It's a weed thing. You don't consume actual weed. Vapes are less irritating than actually smoking something. Yeah. And it's a grape soda. Love that. Isn't it cool how we change time? Isn't this like totally cool? Love it. Who called it? Did I say that they were trash? I don't remember that. I love how jingly these creatures are. Okay, we're so doing a combo. Arcane and solar magic damage, multi-hit. Is that for one? Oh, that's for one. It's a bummer. Hello, Pastel. Good to see you. This pixel art is beautiful, right? It's amazing. Steer fire column with the L stick. Do you think I'm that coordinated? What? Can we hit more people? Oh, hell yeah, let's go. Yeah! Love that! That's a lot of fun. Hell yeah. Sick. What was Petrichor? Oh, it heals the party. That's right. You have an appointment coming up that you're going to get, you'll get to discuss Adderall pain management. That's right, because you found that it helps you with your pain management, Jackie. That is so exciting. That is really cool. Adderall's for ADHD, but Jackie did find that it helps them with their pain management as well. Pastel, how are you doing today? Let's pull some enemies together, huh? That would make this little tornado dealio a little easier, I think. Oh yeah, it hits on the 3. Oof. I gotta get that fire tornado over there. So we have tornadoes. Okay, that was so cool. Maybe a sunball. It's gonna splash damage him. Okay. Oh, your friend's husband uses it for multiple sclerosis and help with your nerve pain. That's so sick. I love that. What kind of damage are we gonna do? Resistant, okay. There we go. This is going so well. Who needs a full party of 5, am I right? Yeah, you never figured Adderall could help with pain? You suppose the focus buff could cause you to be less distracted by it? Yeah, who knows? Clears out the brain fog and the joyless hours too. I'm so excited for this for you. I am so ecstatic for this, Jackie. You're doing a little bit better. You spent an hour reading a Regency era comic, listening to some gentle music. That sounds so immersive. I love that, Pastel. All right, let me hit this guy with some fire. There we go. Jumping time. Okay, I got me a triangular slab. Doing violence to wizards that are jingling. I don't want to hurt jingling wizards, I gotta tell you. I'd rather not hurt a jingling wizard. It's just so adorable. I love this music. Alright, let's hit this. Thank goodness. Ah, but it did break the lock, so that's fine. Yeah, I am so excited for that, Jackie. Getting the medication for ADHD, that's a huge, huge win, right? Adderall gives you more dopamine saturation too, so it could help with pain. That's interesting. I didn't know that. I've been taking it for years. Your brain feels more calm now. You're not done with you're not done with that comic because it's a break of a book. Oh, so it's like a physical. Is it a physical copy? As queer folks and POC people love that. That is excellent. So they are vulnerable to foyer. All right. Totally am mashing at the wrong point. I probably should have used a little fire attack there, but let's do this. This will at least stop this from happening. Boom. Oh, this thing isn't dead yet? That's rough. This should do it. Finally. Man, I miss being able to see their HP, not gonna lie. I wonder how many triangular... Oh, sorry, we got one triangle. Did I get a triangle and now I have a hexagon? Aw, man. I gotta do geometry again. Wonder if I have overlooked some of these cool slabs in my efforts to... Well, one, talk to everybody, and two, do puzzling. Let's see if I missed some slab action. Y'all got any slabs over here? Did I just come from that one? Because also, there's this here. What's this about? Oh, okay. A cypress cork? Ooh, that's for Rashawn. Cypress. Smells like a peaceful retreat. As much as you want to keep watching me go through this awesome part of this game, you should go to sleep. You've been feeling sleepy for like an hour. Yeah. Definitely get some good rest and get to writing in the morning. Remember, you gotta prioritize self-care. Remember what the frog told you. Don't forget. I will see you around, Quantum. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate you watching today. Oh, I guess I'm not going this way. Maybe there's something else I can do. Must be somewhere I can put these little things in, huh? So we went this way. Huh. You're not sleepy anymore? That's tough. I hate pushing past sleepiness. What am I gonna do here? Did they activate in like the daylight or something? No, I got my little guys from it. I just don't know how I'm gonna get back. Nothing down over here. It's just a cliff overhang. Sounds like a great name for like an Indiana Jones type guy. Cliff overhang. Oh, it's definitely I could put the triangle in on this, right?
We have to return the slab.
I am already sleepy. Can you believe it, man? Well, I'm not too sleepy, but I am yawning for sure. Especially if you use that yawn emote, it'll kill me. I'll be yawning for the rest of the show. I love how like tap tippy that little percussion instrument sounds. Okay. Oh, dang. It was a circle the whole time. Darn it. Shoot. You the same? I don't know what it is. Because I hardly did any physical activity. I bet you're out there like building chicken coops. Hey, Boom Mikey, welcome back and thank you for the 8 months. A little frog that says, I can be empathetic without being consumed by the struggles that are not mine to carry. How about that? There you go. It is so good to be empathetic. It's so good to care about other folks. But also do keep in mind that you got to keep yourself strong so that you can keep on keeping on. Sometimes if you give too much of your heart, you won't have anything left to give for yourself. And that ain't going to be good. You're just going to be exhausted all the time. Exhausted and sad. And folks don't want you to be that way. So take care of yourself, Boom Mikey. Let's rest. It will regen all those enemies, but that's fine. You took a 200 milligram caffeine tablet. Are you trying to see if caffeine helps you, like, out with staying, like, awake and alert, Snake? How is that going for you? Apparently, it's not doing a lot of work, but... Let's try that hexagonal slag. I want the treasure, though. Yeah. Ooh, an assassin's pin. What does this do? Normal attacks heal. Defense minus 20, attack plus 10. Rashawn, you want something? Nah, I'm not gonna give it to Rashawn. I don't like that sacrifice, to be honest. So caffeine never really helps. You figured it couldn't hurt since you were already in the drawer grabbing some keratin as well. Okay. Bye, Jackie. Thank you so much for hanging out today. I appreciate you. And thank you for your streaming updates, too. Oh, Rashawn, don't drop that potion. You'll end up reversing time. Sky armor, huh? I'm sure that's for him. Okay. I appreciate that they put the good stuff at the top. Thank goodness. You're gonna go out today because you felt cooped up and you got in the elevator and it's broken. Oh no. Well, then it is a good day to read some comic book stuff, I think. Sounds like. Instead of going out. Ooh, everyone's attacking. Sheesh, let's combo. Conflagration time. This is so sick. Ooh, hit them all, hit them all, hit them all, hit them all. Nice. Oh, that was so cool. That was so cool. Let's deal arcane damage and bring these guys together. They're not weak to arcane, unfortunately. But... I didn't hit him on the final one. Dang. Keep forgetting about that. Torblado. It truly was a Torblado, wasn't it? Hell yeah. Okay. How about a dash strike? They are weak to fire. I kind of wanted to do some gardening today, Pastel, so I feel you on that. But instead I was like, you know what? I've been avoiding some of these emails. I should make some phone calls. Just do some, like, logistic planning stuff. Can I get those apples? Oh! You should be able to snatch some apples from here. I almost went outside and planted some stuff today, but it wasn't the right time for it, I don't think. Getting some of this stuff done, I know is going to be a huge weight off my shoulders. Good, you got some admin stuff done. That must have felt good too. So caffeine's only ever worked for you when you chug 2 cans of NOS, which total about 400 milligrams of caffeine and an unspecified amount of taurine. But you don't want to do that because you can't imagine it's very healthy. I think that I have no evidence of anything. Oh, I see. Gotcha. Well, welcome back, Jackie. I have no evidence of anything, but my dad drank a bunch of those 5-hour energy drink things, and I don't think that worked out great for him. That didn't work out great, so that's just a lot of stuff burning a hole in your belly at once. But to each their own, you know. Oh, I didn't get the perfect fireball. What a bummer. I guess we will just hit him with the bomb. I'm sure there's plenty of clinical evidence that suggests that the energy drinks are totally fine. I just don't think I'd ever do that stuff myself. I'm so worried about it. I just figure it's gonna burn a hole in me. And I got plenty of energy. I just don't have enough time. That's all. If there was a drink out there that could give you an extra hour a day, I'd be chugging those things on stream you wouldn't believe. Y'all would be so worried for my health. I'd put them in a little flask so you wouldn't know what I was drinking. I would be having those things all the time. You develop a resistance to like substances and stuff quickly, so within a week those 2 cans would be like 6. Yeah. Your doctor would be worried for you. Yes! Necro Toaster! Hour a glass. That is so good. Okay, can you develop that product, Necro Toaster, and then make it so I can use it? Okay, I thought this little crystal thing was something. It might just be a background element. Exactly, Chilliams. It would be bad. Y'all would be worried about my health. Oh. Here we go. Cool. Oh, these are peaches, right? Oh man, I thought they were gonna be like persimmons or something. I was so excited about persimmons for a second. All right, let's get over here first. This is the long line. Me workaholism. Yeah, that would be it. Wait, hold up. How am I supposed to bounce this light? Bingo. Shazam. Okay. Ah! Creatures. La creatura. Let's sunball them. I love that these little bunny rabbits are like holding this ball thing between their legs and they're like, I'm gonna fire my fiery poop at you. Good for them. Pebble arc. Yeah, I'm worried about what is that pebble made of. You know? We got another one coming too. I think it's a pooble. You get it though? You wish you could get more spoons per hour. That would be great, yeah. Guess it's just a regular attack for us, huh? Okay. It's so hard not to wiggle to this music. Yeah, that's great. This is going a lot faster than I anticipated. I forgot how much magic this guy has, and yet I don't feel like his stuff really is worth it. I'm gonna try this. I just don't feel like the arcane damage is gonna do enough. Let's see though. There we go. I finally got the 3. They are vulnerable to arcane. I've been feeling that lately, Pastel. I've been feeling like, oof, I just don't have the extra energy to get as much done as I want to get done lately. Oh wow, they got me with the timing on that. Let's keep working back our MP. There we go. Might as well fire it up. Beautiful. And we got a cool little item from it. I miss being Valere, though. Where do we gotta shine this light? Over there? Hold on. Beautiful. Man, I guess I just don't understand how mirrors work. I thought if the mirror was facing that direction, that would be all I need. Do I need to hit this? Hold on. Maybe we need to hit this thing for now. And then should get up here and make sure that these all line up. Okay. Vitamin B12 could boost energy too. So you take that, I see. The fibromyalgia. You can't like out hustle fibromyalgia, you know. Okay, if it's like this, it should bounce here. Then I guess this has got to be straight. And then it probably bounce over here or something. Let's see. Ooh, a beautiful blue cape. Can we make capes a thing? Does anybody here wear a cape ever? I feel like capes would be so sick. I think I have a cape. I think I have like I think my dad had a cape or something. No capes. That's what Edna Mode would say, right? Okay, no capes around like stuff that could harm you. But did I nail that at one? Let's go. Edna Mode appears in the shadows. Why are y'all against capes? It's for fashion. We're not superheroes. I mean, maybe some of y'all are. I'm pretty sure I'm not a superhero. Unless my superpower is making important phone calls, because I can do that. It's like the one thing I can do. Okay. Oh. Hello? Oh. Okay. Why do these rabbits hate me? Why do these rabbits hate me? You'd wear one at the Ren Fair for sure, though. Here's the problem, though. The Ren Fair is always hot. I feel like it's at the wrong time of the year. The Ren Fair is always like during the summer or something, right? Ren Fair should be in like late autumn, early winter, or late winter, early spring. Yeah, neither am I, Astro. I'm not around here, you know, flying around jet engines. Caves look awesome, but the Incredibles movie made others not like caves. We gotta undo this harm. This is generational damage, Chilliams. Our generation has been taught to think that capes are not a good idea, and we need to bring it back. When you see your desk, you drape a blanket over your shoulders, an aura farm. Like your Piccolo from Dragon Ball. Love that. That's what we need to get into. Ooh, this thing is wild. Excuse me. It is hard to manage. Okay. I think I'm taking too wide of circles for that thing. Right? A cape could make one feel dashing. I'm gonna wear a cape to the stream. That settles. I gotta be the change I want to see in the world. Okay, let's get this light over this way. Hold up. I totally pointed this the wrong dang way. If we want it that way to hit this thing. A cloak. You don't think you have good enough? Oh, is a cloak like just down to the waist or something? You think they're very elegant on folks? We feel like it would annoy you. What about like just a shoulder thing? Right? Like, you know, cloak is a long boy. Okay. Okay. So a cape is short, so the legs would be on view. Okay. I see. It would hide your one good feature. Okay. I don't know how it would hide your sparkling personality. Oh, but you have more good features than that. Oh, your shoulders, I see. Yeah, I think a cape may not be the one, right? Because it's really just covering the shoulders. Hello, Juan. Good to see you today. Ever worn a cape before, Juan?
Any idea what this is?
A highly refined crystal. Its energy matches the one containing Zephyr.
Could it be used to break the other one?
Without a doubt. But it won't budge. Suppose I could extract the essence and the frequency of it. What's up, Mikey? Where did you gotten that game from? This game? I think I bought this on Steam. What kind of cape would I like? Well, a classic one, a velour cape. I think the one that we have is like a velour one. I think it's like a crushed velvet cape or something. I don't know. Yes, this game is available on most consoles. I think you can play this on the Switch as well, potentially. It should be everywhere right now. If I had a cape, I also made capes for my folks. I made like a king's cape for my dad and a crown for him, and a queen's cape for my mom and a crown for her. And I like, it was like crushed red velvet. And I used a hot glue gun, and I like hot glued like a little trim to it, like white trim. I am just now remembering that. Dang. I wonder if my folks have that. Check my dad's closet, see if it's in there. Oh my god, I can't believe I just remembered that. In 5 minutes, I'm gonna tell my mom that memory. I might have, although it honestly took so long to make the capes, Jackie, and I must have been like in my tweens or something at that point. I didn't have a lot of like skills. Dexterity was lacking, but I did make some paper crowns and stuff. I wonder what my parents thought of that. Such a weird thing to do. A charclet cape? Okay. Yes, I will remind my mom of that. I just love a good cape. The Burger Queen. More like the Booger Queen. It's gonna be me someday. Zale, do you have any magical item with a proper handle on it? I mean, his sword, right?
How about the coral hammer?
Oh, okay, that's fine. Let's see it. Heck yeah, 75 stream streak. Let's go, Juan. Very nice. Oh. Oh, so he's gonna make the coral hammer really good at bonking. Okay. Yeah, what a fun memory. I don't remember what the event was for that. I wonder if I made it for like Mother's Day and Father's Day. But I wanted my folks to be queen for a day. My mom always talked about this show called Queen for a Day or something. She always wanted to like win that and be queen for the day or something. So I made them like little capes and stuff when I was a kid. Here, this will work.
Thanks, Rashawn.
We got the cobalt hammer. Cool. Instead of the coral hammer. The coral hammer's been upgraded. You can now break blue crystals with it. Sick. Crack into this. Cool. Boom, 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 boom. Tweety, tweet. Very cool. Okay, what else we need? I guess we can just go straight to the thing and do it. Time to go crack into stuff. Where is the stuff I gotta crack into, though? Is it this way? A paper crown is adorable and kind of kid simple. David Tennant's Doctor Who wore a paper crown for a Christmas party in his first episode. Oh, that's fun. So you know it's cool, right? Oh man, it is not this way. Oh, dang. I got a long way around. Dang. All because I don't know my directions. Welcome back from the ad break, everybody. You missed nothing, and I definitely didn't go the wrong way. And no one can speak otherwise. Let's save. Okay, so now we have the cobalt hammer. And we're gonna use it to crack open the crystal that has Zephyr, the spirit, lodged within it. Shh, Manny, don't tell him. You wish this and Chain Echoes weren't made in Unity. It can't be ported with the Portmaster, so you can't play them on your Game Boy Advance. I see. That's a shame. I do want to get back to Chained Echoes. That game looks really cool and it was a lot of fun. I tried it for New Game Thursday like 2 years ago. I think I liked... So, Sea of Stars was like kind of okay when I did the one day of it. And I was like, let's see if it gets better. Chained Echoes was an instant great. And I'm shocked I didn't get back to it. I got to at some damn point. But that is another gorgeous pixel art game. There was something you didn't like about it. Interesting. It definitely had a lot of groundwork it laid in the first part, but I felt like the buildup was cool. You'll have a table of folks with paper crowns at the holidays. I never see that in America. That's something we're going to bring back to you. Capes and paper crowns, okay?
So, how do we capture the wind?
Leave it to me. You can put it in a jar. Oh. Okay. It was easy. You started Chained Echoes because of Ocadrian. It was great, yeah. What did you like most about it, gameplay-wise? You have to give it another look. Okay.
That's it for us, then. Hope the others are okay.
Time to flash forward to see what they're up to. But for right now, it's time for the girls to hang out. Okay.
I just throw this pearl into the water where you fought the storm color.
Oh, a Mardi Gras king cake thing. That would be cute. Do you have to hide a little plastic baby in that, though? Alrighty, y'all. I am going to go feed my doggy. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me so far today. I appreciate it. Let me play some music for y'all. We don't do Christmas crackers around here, Haxon. think maybe when I was a kid, my grandparents had those things around Christmas time, but it wasn't a big part. I was like, there's not candy in this, so I don't care about it. Yeah. So a Christmas cracker is like a little, it's like a little like thing you pull apart and there's stuff in it. So I'm sure it's like a folded up crown or other little toys and stuff, but we don't really do Christmas cracker like activities. Yeah, the tube things. Not like crackers that you eat at Christmas time. That sounds good though. Probably, you know what we would do? We'd put ranch on them over here. You know that. We did cookies for Santa. You were like, do they do crackers for Santa over there? And they put crowns in it? Yeah, so I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to go feed my dog and get a little sneaky snack for myself. Check on my mom and tell her about that time that I made a cape for her and for dad for, I guess, Mother's Day and Father's Day a while back. And see if she remembers it. Okay, then you find out, and then you're queen or king or majesty. Love that. Yeah, if you find the little baby in the cake. You don't want to get... Oh, you didn't get too far into Chained Echoes because you wanted to wait and see if it could be ported. She liked the combat, the aesthetic, and the world building. Yeah, I found those all to be very... The world building was really cool in Chained Echoes. That was really cool. Still the scales right now. Okay, I'll go feed my dog, and when I come back, we'll play some more Sea of Stars. See y'all soon. Yeah, hopefully, Jackie, I can find it when I'm doing a closet clear out or something. But we are now back to Sea of Stars, and we have split the party, y'all. It's we just had Zale and Rashawn, the immortal alchemist, working together to get a wind elemental. I think we need to get a water elemental with Sarai. So she's working with Hortense, the navigator for the Vespertine, to get this, like a scale of a water dragon or something. So we'll see about that. And Garl is tending to the earth element, and Valere will be tending to the fire stuff later. Okay. I think we're all caught up. And also, Garl's about to die. He got hit by the Fleshmancer and is now living on borrowed time, thanks to the alchemist and also the wind spirit from earlier. But everyone's fulfilling their prophecies. It's pretty great. I love it. So Hortense is saying, throw this pearl into the water where you fought the Stormcaller. Woo. That is an immaculate pearl. Wow, beautiful. And here is a little something for the fight. Best of luck. Sarai and Rashawn have learned the combo Arcane Barrage. They were probably like, I think you might have done enough platforming. Are they going to make me do a bunch more platforming? They at least gave us a combo. That's nice. Can't wait for this combo. So they make it do a bunch of platforming right now? I hope not. Can't get up there this way. You got a bunch of movement is at least what we got to get into right now. Hopefully this won't be too big of a climb. We do have a save right before this cool boss. So we don't want to kill this sea serpent. We just want to take one of its scales. That's our goal. Am I rested? Invested? Ooh, Assassin's Pin. Perfect. Ah, the releases news of today, I think. Today's release was Fable Hospital, a sim of a medieval hospital with a little bit of fantasy. And Welcome to Planet El Dorado. That sounds very interesting. A pixel art Metroidvania visual novel game. That sounds really cool. Of those two releases, which one intrigued you the most? Which one are you like would you actually play yourself? God, I can't speak today.
Well, here goes nothing.
Oh, it's the big old scrimps that we fought before. Oh, this thing was summoned out by the captain of the Vespertine. This is like his ultimate attack thing. Oh, sick. This is gonna be so sick. Okay. Now, I do need to hit it with a big old Venom Flurry. Oh, I knew they had to bring this pirate music back. This pirate music is good as hell. Love it. Okay. Oh, I beefed it. I'm so mad at myself. Okay, hold on. Also, I can't believe I dropped my combo. I could have done that in one go. Just want to deactivate and reactivate the source. Welcome to Planet El Dorado. You like the visual novel rather than a tycoon game? Yeah, yeah. That sounds cool, one. Good picks for the day. Oh, I forgot it has a poison thing. Tail active. Oh. Oh god, the tail is active. Terrible. Okay. Okay, that takes out some of it, but that was not... Oh, damn. Okay. Alright. I guess we gotta go for the tail. It's gonna keep countering us. Don't tell me that hit counts as a counter. The ruler of the tides, yeah. Whoa! 133 damage? I might actually lose this fight. Dang, it's gonna counter us as well, of course. Oh! Let me use this thing for the first time. That's not gonna be a lot. The demo of Aqua Park Tycoon is available today. I think I did see that. It looks very interesting. Oh, maybe when those 2 potions hit, that's when you get the thingy for it. Alright, now we can Quambo. Arcane Barrage. Multiple arcane hits on a single target that also delays its turn. Fascinating. Let's try to take out this tail since it auto counters. Press X to kick. Okay. Hell yeah! The best to ever do it. The best to ever kick. That was pretty sick, honestly. The kicks were great. Nice. Tail is gone. Let's go. Wonderful. Okay, it's on. Didn't get the timing right. Didn't get the timing right. No, the tail is back! Yikes. We got the bounce. I think I'm gonna have to Venom Flurry this. Ugh. No. What I should do. Yeah, damn, what should I do? I think we have to Venom Flurry this, and then we'll have to eat a counter. Wait, but I'm not gonna get the stab attack from this, damn. Doesn't count as a stab, unfortunately. And it's gonna counter. We're about to eat it, so we have to heal. And we can't. Okay, so... It also delays its turn. He does also have something that, like, removes one lock, so can we do that to this thing? There we go. So it's not going to do its super attack, but it will counter. Getting punished. Alright, I'm going to blow up this damn thing. The tail is back. Part 2, Electric Boogaloo. But now, guess what? I have a pirate ship, okay? I'm getting into pirate drag, and I'm messing all of you up. When you get to jump on their sword-like nose like a springboard, when this game becomes kind of more Sekiro-like. And you get to do like a cool, like, stomp parry. I hope it happens. Eat it. Eat these cannonballs. That's right. That's right. Okay. Thank goodness I didn't mess up that timing. Oof. Okay, we do also have our combo. Love. Kick time! Damn it! I'm no longer the best to ever do it. Okay. Does it almost look the way? No, it doesn't. Probably should have healed. I don't know, this little guy's looking pretty worse for wear, though. Listen, man, I don't need to kill you. I just want one of your scales. If only we could talk to this creature. I love this pirate music. Put this on the top 40. I think it would heal the world. Okay, again, didn't want to kill you. Hope this didn't kill you. Okay. Please don't die. Gar was right. The scale will produce magical dew.
Time for the great harvest.
Yeah. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Yay! I love this little wizard! This little tiny mole is a wizard of earth magic. The greatest to ever live. And he doesn't like digging or drilling. He just likes vibing with his creatures. That's his pet over there. That lizard is his pet. I love Malcolmid.
And what are the shafts for?
Oh, there's gonna be a whole lot of wheat. But you see, if we drop it all in there, it should get ground up on its way down and leave us with some flour at the bottom.
Grinding on volcanic stone?
Yeah, we're feeding a fire breather here.
It's a big challenge. I don't know if I could do this. But I will try for you.
Thanks, Malcolmid. That's all I ask. Ready to go? Valir will have cleared the volcano by the time we get there.
So that was easy. He didn't need any help. Okay, this is cute. Okay, so I thought this was going to take like 20 more hours to do. I kind of appreciate it. I guess this is showing like how strong we've gotten. That this thing, which I think in an older video game would have taken another 12 hours, like 3 hours per each character. I think it's both to show you like, one, modern RPGs are not trying to waste your time by making you do long ass fetch quests, which are kind of boring and very samey. And two, you have gotten so strong that each one of these characters can do this gargantuan task of handling elementals on their own. I think that's cool.
The volcano's been opened. Let's clear the place so Garl and Malcolmid can build their thing.
I'm right behind you. Good thing we got like a... Oh, not cooking. Okay, well, maybe I can make some stuff. But Garl's not making it. I don't want to make any of this anyway. Let's just save. Cool. Ooh, mushrooms. They're giving you some mushrooms in case you don't have anything else. I need us to get back to the flesh enemies, though. Those are cool as heck. Just occasionally doing some fist bumps. Oh, okay. I think... Oh, we do love a lava level in RPG, though, don't we? The music always slays. It really does. Ooh. Look at these little dinosaurs. Oh, I get 2 balls. Let's go. They're firecrackers. They resist this, okay. It's like playing Final Fantasy 15 and making food without Iggy. That's his whole thing, is making food, isn't it? Yeah, that doesn't seem right. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Well, they're together now, at least. Wow. I did not understand the timing of that. Let's get a little crescent arc. Oh, did it blow up? Oh, it's a blowy uppy kind of enemy. Okay, well, we got items for it. Did we get any EXP? No EXP, just items. Okay. They died and became bones. That's wild. But okay. One of my favorite volcano levels is from Super Mario RPG. Oh! Take me back. Take me back. I want all that treasure. Give me that treasure. Yeah, you know we gotta get this treasure. Yeah, the music in Super Mario RPG's fire level, its volcano level, is probably the best in the game. It's so good. An igneous staff, cool. Down we go. Oh yeah, it's a vibe. This song almost sounds a little bit like it. Do I have something I could like fall down on? Oh, you gotta jump, that's right, okay. They're making us redo all this. Oh no, it's a rolling rock situation. That's fun. It's like I'm a real life living Dark Souls trap. Anytime you get to roll a boulder yourself, it's like, ah, yes, die to this. Good luck, jerk. You won't see what's coming. Hello, Jessica, I'm here. How you doing today? Oh, who's this little crab brawler? Who is this guy?
Big Buggy.
Okay, well, how do you like a crescent? Did not get the timing right. That is upsetting. And this firecracker's about to blow. Oh! Oh! Okay. I know! Now I see why folks like throwing boulders at us so much in Dark Souls. It's fun as heck. Your Wi-Fi pooped out. I'm sorry to hear that, Jackie. Welcome back, though. An eyelash in my eye. What do we do an eyeball? It feels like a miniature headache. Just in my eyeball. So that's fun. Arcane Moons. Arcane Lunar Damage. Oh yeah, let's do it. Let's try it. Oh yes, of course. Right. Okay, these guys are gonna... Well, they're not blowing up and killing us, so that's great. Okay. To be a crab and do this. Do you know I really fought my inner demons today when I was at the bank with my mom? There was so much room and no one in that bank. I was like, I could do a little bit of physical therapy to kill some time and do my crab walks. And then I thought, and then they'll ask you to leave the bank forever and never come back. So I didn't. I was really, really, really close though to doing some crab walking. I don't think they would have allowed me back. Okay, is it upon the fall that we have to... Okay. I even thought about doing this too. I was like, listen, we don't have to go big or go home. We could literally just do the errands we're supposed to do today. It's things like that that I think are holding me back from being a truly great content creator. But I'm okay with that. Now, who's leaving all these little wooden posts in this volcano? You've been okay? That's great to hear. I've been pretty good. I got some stuff done today. If I get a little bit done every day, I think I can finally catch up with all the crap I have to do. I used to get the timing on that all the time, and I don't feel like I'm getting it now. Ooh, ooh. You got me. Alright, Rashawn, maybe some arcane damage? I love the name Rashawn, by the way. It just feels good to say. Rashawn. Oh, it's a double. I keep forgetting it's a double. Oh no, they're gonna get me. Oh Lord. I can at least stop this one, maybe? Okay. But I can't. Rough. We killed him. Not going big and going home, so exactly. Perhaps if I... Like, I think to be a great content creator, you gotta make a fool of yourself in public. I'm just never gonna get there, I don't think. Oh my god, you landed in LA! Congrats, Pine. You don't want to break your view streak. Have fun. Let us know what kind of cool stuff you're getting up to in LA when you're all done doing fun stuff. See, Chilliams, if I filmed myself doing a crab walk at the local branch of my bank, that would have been primo content. But instead, I have like, I guess insecurities. So instead, I didn't do that. Because I just don't have the mind for it. Some of these little dinky rocks. Oh, we're gonna get rock breaking capabilities, I'm sure. The power to destroy small stalagmites. Well, obviously break this one. Yeah. Never mind, we don't get rock breaking powers. We just get a giant boulder. Putting the image in your head of me doing a crab walk. I do, for my physical therapy, I do side to side walks while in a crouched position, but I never go like, like a crab. I think I should though. Might be fun. That might be more fun. I just like have a giant rubber band on my leg when I do it. That makes it so that I get more resistance training. That's it. It's good for, yeah, I heard that walking backwards is really good too. Gotta do the hands. Maybe that's why I'm not strong enough yet. I gotta stop doing push-ups and start doing crab arms. What's going on up here? What's all this about? Oh, you gotta be kidding me, because you know I could have got that across, and that upsets me. I hope I don't need it over there. Don't forget to go wee woo wee woo wee when you walk. Yeah. Also, looks like the ad break is gonna start soon. I gotta tell y'all so that you don't get caught by surprise. But yeah, I'm missing out. I tell you. Oh my God, Alex! I was just thinking of you today. What about the time you met It's Tina at the grocery store and she got rude at you for being awkward when I tried saying hi, doing the open close hand gesture thing, and then made the cashier scan all 10 of her candy bars separately instead of scanning one multiple times to prevent any electrical interference? I hope you're doing well, Alex. And I'm like, what? That did happen. So wild, so unfortunate. That's how Alex met me for the first time. Do I know the name of Rashawn? She's a great character in Star Trek Next Generation, and in a book, there's a whole planet named after her. That is really cool. It sounds... Wait, what is this? Arcane Moons? Yeah, sure, why not? Maybe that's where I know the name from? It's just a fun name. It's just a nice name. Maybe one day if I'm at a TwitchCon, you remember me doing some dance or something? Oh, I did a little dab. Yeah. One of the community members was like, I will tip you this amount of money. I think it was like $5 or something to do a dab at TwitchCon and record it. And so I did. And there's a video somewhere. Can't remember. Let's absorb some balls real quick. Boom. And welcome back, Chilliams. Thank you so much for the 39 months. I hope you continue to enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. And also this little froggy that I got you. Alright. Today is filled with infinite potential and possibility. And don't you forget it, Chilliams. Don't you forget it. Oh, you heard Vershawn like an aura vert. Oh yeah, like was that what it was that like Vitro's like puppet thing was named? Vershawn? Yeah. Rashawn is the name of this character. It's just a fun name. That line makes you feel like you need to do more. Well, don't ever feel like pressure to do more, but things that you maybe didn't think were possible might be, you know, it might be in the cards for tomorrow. You never know. The gal that you're talking to spent time with her dad this weekend. That's lovely. I hope she enjoyed herself. This has got to be that boss, right? Oh no, it's a puzzle. And crabs. Oh, I wanted to attack them, but they initiated the attack. Yes, from Final Fantasy XIV. Yes, Vershawn. All right, I gotta build up some more MP. Watch out for crabs. Oh, giant enemy crabs. Okay, let's start by... Well, he has all the MP in the world, so we can abeyance these guys. You hear Raishan from Critical Role. See, I never really got into Critical Role. It's just, I feel a little intimidated by the amount of content. It's just so much stories. It's a lot. You'll take it positively. Exactly. Just don't think anything's impossible tomorrow, except for things that would hurt you. Those are possible. Don't, try to fly or anything. But it's a little daunting, but if you're ever in need of long content, it's some of the best. Yeah. You watched until there was drama with a dragon guy, and then you kind of fell off after that. Drama with a dragon guy. See, I would not know what that is. Interesting, though. Really? D&D videos have been off your menu. Why do you think that is? Is it because you don't want to get you don't want to copy other people's stuff? You feel like I might influence you too much? The drama stops at episode 27 and everything is better from then on. Okay. Yeah, take maybe not plane flights, but trying to fly off of your roof kind of thing. Okay, tell me about this, Twafo. Tell me about this. Thank you for redeeming it. It went away when Grandma passed and hasn't come back. Oh, I see the D&D stuff, Jackie. Okay. I thought you were talking about the dragon drama, and I was like, there was a grandma in it. Completely forgot. This guy was kind of a jerk and would do weird stuff. Interesting. Also, I have you curious when I was saying I was thinking about you earlier. Did some film nerd or Arknights or other you thing enter the sphere? Please know that you can also not answer this. Your curiosity, as usual, does not grant permission. I was just at the bank. And I was like, bank stuff, banking. Right before a boss fight, without telling any of the party, he took the party's money and flew to another town and bought a bag. Is that so? He mentioned turgidity. He wouldn't say why, in real life, at real life table, about what he was doing. Ended up messing up and missing most of the fight. Was this a character they removed from the table? Yeah, bank stuff. Exactly, Alex. I was like, bank stuff. This reminds me of Alex. I don't know how much I can say. But anyway, I was like, cool. Oh, they took him out of the table too. One time when someone was out, he tried to convince the GM to let him take one of his items. They kicked him out eventually. So was he on Critical Role in the first season, and then get this jackass out of here? This guy sucks. I can't get both of these boys. I'm gonna try. Oh, they're not weak to Moonerang though. You heard about this guy? I heard none of this drama. But apparently that guy did not stay on the table. He was on it with Geek and Sundry. It didn't last very long. Okay. He tried to spin his character off into his own franchise. But he ended up ripping off a charity. You're not even gonna say his name because F that guy. That is wild. This is true drama. Your knowledge is vague and faded, but he did not return because he was weird. Yeah, it sounds like. Hi, Kyle the Pug. Hello. Welcome in, everybody. I am playing Sea of Stars, and we're talking about dragon drama from a D&D show that I do not watch, but I am here for the drama. Oh, he was Critical Role is nothing without my Blorbo character. That's wild. Yeah, interesting. Very interesting. Okay, Leah GZ, welcome on in, and Kyle the Pug, welcome on in, and also G the Man. Hello, hello. Thank you all so much for coming by. You saw Sea of Stars and you came by. I am so glad. We are doing, it's very interesting. We met the Fleshmancer earlier, and now we're doing some elemental business. It is very intriguing. It's a weakness of mine. I am kind of here for listening to the drama a little bit. Just a little bit, though. Let's get into more magic defense. The man needs it. Oh, how's the HD Okami? I hear Okami is so much fun. The game is great. It's wonderful. I love that we're I was just commenting earlier. Have you beaten this game, by the way, Kyle? I just want to make sure. I am very glad that at this point in the game, it's kind of acknowledging that we're really strong. So you have beaten it. So I have to fetch all the elemental stuff. And I was like, ugh, this is going to take forever to do. They're going to make me go to all these 4 different places with the whole party and walk everywhere, and it's going to be a pain in the butt. And then it was okay, we're going to split the party. That's already a win for me. And then it's kind of acknowledging how strong the characters are at this point, that they can all hold their own doing these really difficult tasks. And they're also not wasting my time. So I really appreciate this as a game inspired by retro RPGs, that it doesn't get bogged down in like, you know, farming hours for like playtime or something, you know. You remember a bunch of drama surrounding, we're talking about Critical Role, which I do not watch. And there was apparently a character at the beginning that that was causing drama at the table. So you never dug into it beyond the subtweets. You don't even know why it popped up for you. Maybe it had to do with that. Yeah, how about that? That's wild. So Okami seems so beautiful. Some folks say it's their favorite Zelda game, which I find a very funny thing to say. What should we get here? I mean, Magic Attack, why not? My brother, I think, played Okami. I have a copy of Okami, but I've never played it myself. Yeah, I haven't, Jackie. I have it, though. Can you believe it? It seems like such a me game. See, Magic Attack? Regular Attack. Let's get some more regular Attack. I know. There's so many good games I gotta play. If you put it in the channel suggestions, or sort of like the sincere game suggestions, maybe I will get around to it. Oh, Kyle, thank you so much for bringing your folks over. I appreciate it. Yes, I did get around to seeing you on the raid train. I appreciate you coming by and paying back the favor. Good luck with the self-care. Thank you for entrusting your community to me. I'm Tina, everybody. Nice to meet you. And I like retro games. I like new games. I like hard games. I like easy games. I try to play a variety of stuff. Been playing some strategy stuff. The Sims tomorrow. Final Fantasy 14. We just played all. But I do try to keep a decently strict schedule, so I'm not like too around the world with my content. At least you have something you can depend on. Until, I don't know, let's say one of my games like Golden Idol releases a DLC and I hijack the stream for it. I've heard folks say that Darksiders is a good Zelda game too. That sounds familiar as well. A little more attack for him. Do you like specific mystery type games? Well, now don't tell anybody this, Chilliams. This is just between me and Chilliams, so everybody close your ears, okay? So, like, I am a big baby, and I am fearful of things. But I do kind of like horror games. But literally don't let anybody hear that, because then they'll suggest for me to play horror games and stuff. But I really like the creativity of horror games. It's pretty cool. Okay, everybody, you can open up your ears again. What is this over? Oh, that was the mushrooms. Okay. So, like, I do kind of like some horror games. Because I appreciate the creativity that goes into it. Look at this little guy! Look, he's waiting for me. He's so cute. I don't know if I want to go fight him. I guess I got to. You've known this gal for about 3 months. She would say hey when she saw you. We've been saying it less, and still says hey when you say it. She uses your name. Okay, that's fun. Look at this little dude. Oh, he is luring me into battle for sure. Oh my god, he's gonna roll a rock. He was trying to roll a rock at me. Okay, we'll see. I like horror games that have, like... They gotta be, like, pretty weird. I don't like jump scare stuff. It's gotta have a very low amount of jump scares. Okay? Do not like jump scares. Don't like anything that has, like, really big building tension, too. Horror-inspired segments and elements are great, indeed. Something's gotta be really special to get me to like it. Jump scares, yeah. Just can't get down with that. Can't do stuff like the Five Nights at Freddy's stuff. That's too much for me. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Death Stranding has some... Does it have horror elements? I suppose it does, right? I'm sorry, I think I have an eyelash in my eye. Bum, bum, beam. We got him. Slash attack. How about a crescent? Okami might make me cry a little bit. I can, like, wait on it, I suppose. You're not a fan of jump scares either, as a horror fan, yeah. BT elements are horror adjacent enough. I suppose so. Was I scared of those segments when we were playing? Hold on. I know there's an eyelash. I'm gonna leave this mirror here, and if this thing keeps bugging me... Oh wait, it might have just been one of my bangs that were too long. I might be healed. Who knows? Yeah, I haven't played Okami. It's good to see you, Gish, by the way. How is your internet doing? You want to play it yourself so much since you saw someone stream it a long time ago. It's got an artistic element. The art style is beautiful. The character designs are cool. The story is awesome. Sounds like it's a win-win-win. Also, hello, Gish. Good to see you. You think she feels repetitive? Like all you say is hide her? I don't know. I really don't know this gal that you're talking to, Just Game Hero, so I can't help. There is a literal horror game where the idea is not to scream, oh, right. You shouldn't scream into the mic. Once you know that, you realize the sudden jump scares can't actually harm you, and it makes the game boring. Interesting. That's very intriguing. Oh, dear. I think I doinked it. Oh, I can go on this side, thank goodness. Okay. Woo! Interesting. Your internet was bad again yesterday, and you got a wild hailstorm last night, but your internet seems to be stable today, thank goodness. Ugh. Sorry that that was happening in the first place, though. That sucks. A hailstorm sounds wild, though. What's going on, Gish? Because it's been cooler than usual around here, too. Oh, my brother did say that some sort of big glacier cap melted or something. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's why we're getting all these wacky weather events. So when horror relies on it, you like stuff in Silent Hill that uses it rarely to sever your expectations, but horror games that use jump scares are nothing more than a digital version of the mallet to the knee reflex. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. It's a little mole person. Garl was just at our outpost. I mentioned that you'd be coming. I came after grabbing what I could. What do you mean? I think I got everything I need. Yeah. Okay. Because I have stew and strudels myself. Oh, can I sell stuff though? I mean, I could sell some of these old weppies. I don't feel like doing it though. Maybe later when I actually need money. You're all home. That's great. So the BET segments felt horror inspired by virtue of how the game generally expects you to approach them. Slow while holding your breath. To avoid them, but the rain to tyranny or cargo means you have to move through them with urgency. That tension between needing to move carefully and knowing that you have to move quickly is something you feel like a lot of harder gaming capitalizes on. That's very well said, Alex. I appreciate you illuminating that. I think you're right. I can see them as horror segments now. You know, I think it might just be my anxiety when I'm approaching any enemy where I'm like, I gotta kill this thing right away, whether it's just like a guy with a box in his hands or like a weird ghost thing made of blood or whatever they're made of. Okay, hold on. Give me 1 sec, y'all. I do think that this eyelash is in my eyeball. Hold on. I'm just gonna try like putting a little Q-tip in the corner of my eye. What am I doing? Is there a lash on? Okay, I can't see anything, but can't see anything. There must be some little something that's tickling my eyeballs. So your primary care came by today for a home health visit and brought a huge Mylar balloon, a cute birthday card with a giraffe on it, and cupcakes, which was a big surprise and a welcome one. She remembered that your birthday was yesterday and made you feel seen. I love that. That is so cute. Love that. That is such a sweet thing to do. I love it when doctors go above and beyond. That is so nice. BT mechanics are a better form of horror than what 90% of dedicated horror does. And Omaru, you were more frustrated than anything, but it was your first playthrough, so you're loading Sam with more than he could carry. Is that so? And traversing was already a slog, yeah. I can't remember, but I think I was pretty, like, balanced between being quick and doing stuff. It's so funny, though, because I'm uploading my playthrough of Death Stranding to YouTube, and shout out to folks watching on YouTube, by the way. Hello. I am getting comments that are like very kindly and jokingly asking me when I'm going to get to the story, and I'm like, I have no idea. First of all, it's been years since I played that, and second, I am very slow and I like building roads and doing needless side missions and grinding things up, so whoops, sorry about that. You gotta do it once, Alex. You gotta see the stack once, right? So unlike proper horror games that would readily call themselves horror, Death Stranding gives you various tools to handle BTs during the stealth segments, right? Like the pee and the poop, which is weird to say. You clean to the YouTube content? I'm so happy to hear that. Hello, YouTube. Thank you for watching. Hello, specifically, if you're the person who watches the Death Stranding videos and wants to know when I'm going to get around to them, get around to making story progress. They did, I think in a recent VOD, I did make progress, and they're like, whoa, you did it. I'm like, thank you for sticking around. Honestly, I'm so shocked because sometimes, like, if I'm not gelling with a YouTube video, I'll click off and I'm not going to watch that channel ever again. The fact that this person is like, I think I'll stick around another 10 hours to see if this girl makes any progress. Like, that's great. That's amazing. I don't know how y'all do it. You gotta watch my Death Stranding playthrough. The type of gameplay sounds exactly... Oh, I loved it. I loved, like, maxing out every person or whatever. Making every road. It was so good. Carrying materials from the port to the distribution center was the most you put on him. Okay. Sam throwing his poop to survive, which makes you wonder, why aren't there more monkeys in the New World, right? Maybe some virus got him. Maybe the same virus that got most of humanity got him or something.
This is our target.
Yes. Be a turtle, be a turtle, be a turtle. Well, I think it's more of a frog. Okay. It will be vulnerable to your lunar magic. It's funny how Wikipedia people redeem weapons, and the term... The game gives you weapons to deal with the BTs would be true. Indeed. Pikey Pie, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate that. I am going to get an affirmation frog. And it says that you surround yourself with people who really see you. All right? That's you as a frog surrounded by your friends. And you know, if this is not true right now, Pikey, make it your goal for the next month. To like surround yourself with folks that you don't feel like you gotta act up just for them to see you and notice you and think that you're doing cool things, you know? If you feel like you gotta put on something extra, that's gonna be exhausting in the long run. Just make friends with a small gnome and maybe like a wizard, a frog, and a worm, and I think you're gonna be sets. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate it.
Good.
Let's do some lunar magic. It's so exhausting, yeah, when you feel like you gotta always be on for somebody. Oof. Yikes. Two of your favorite clips from this channel are from Death Stranding. It's a good playthrough, yeah. It's a fun one. Okay, I don't have a lot of magic, but we can at least Arcane Moons this guy. Swishing around. Clang. Got him. Oh no! Explodey boys. Do not like the Explodey boys. You're about to go on a long road trip with a mask-free friend, so you might lose your streak of not being sick, you're saying? Two of your favorite Skin Teen clips are also from Death Stranding, Alex. The one where she just has too many items, so she leaves the menu, they form a massive ring around her. And one where she's having Norman Reedus pee off of a bridge and she accidentally has him walk off the bridge and fall to his death. That's really good too. Oh, I see. You might lose your streak of 20 streams in a row. Oh, of being here. I see. Okay. I was like, which streak? Well, I think you're doing great so far, and you can always build that streak back up. But are you worried you're gonna get sick, Jackie? Limbo and Tiny Tina's Wonderlands are free on Epic. Great for gamers that don't have a lot of money right now. That sounds like Limbo is kind of an iconic indie game. I haven't played it myself, but I think it's kind of an iconic one. Oh, can we drop them in the lava and kill them? We can't. I'm upset forever. We should have dropped them in lava and killed them. Dang it. I'm bummed. Thanks for reminding me to drink some water there, Just Game Hero. I hope you don't get sick. Hope you got a good mask, Jackie. Been having some flare-ups? Darn it. Yeah. Do you have faith in the masks that you have? Man, arcane moons, I guess. Set it with arcane moons. So that does the moon and some arcane, but I don't think we're gonna get this done in the time. Oh, so they're choosing just to blow up. Okay. Here we go. You have faith in them? If you can find their masks is the real question. Oh, you gotta go digging around before this trip then, huh? That sounds like a lot of work. So Tiny Tina's Wonderland is also really good, provided you're alright with playing Borderlands stuff after the recent news about Borderlands 4. Oh yeah, is he like... Isn't like the developer for 4 say like... I don't know. Sell a kidney if you have to buy your game or something. I don't remember. Okay, not bad, but damn, that does a lot of damage. Okay. It isn't a first person. Yeah, I think Borderlands stuff is usually first person, so I couldn't play it myself. Okay. Let's have him attack. This might do aspected. Yeah, that's nice. But I still can't do this. That's rough. Meh. Heck yeah, excellent dodging. Or blocking, I guess. Okay. What does our combo do? Okay. I need to do double... I don't know how to do this. Let's start off with her aspect of damage, at least. And then, how do I get him to do... What is all this now? What the heck? Oh, he's making more boys. Damn. Missed like Tiny Tina. Oh, Tiny Tina in Borderlands 2. I think the Tiny Tina in Wonderland or whatever the heck the game is called is like, I think it's her playing D&D with folks or something. Tess, it's so good to see you. How are you doing? I think we should just go with this. This is gonna do poison damage though, not dark magic or whatever it is. Oh, this is great. He's killing his own little rock babies. Except I think it triggers them to attack, so. I think maybe a physical damage doesn't. Okay. I wish I didn't have this headache here. Oh, you're at your mom's for the weekend, painting her living room and kitchen. What color are you painting living room and kitchen? That's very exciting. This will do that. Yeah, how do I do this? I don't know how to do this. We'll just sort of do this instead. Oh, yeah. Okay, if you ignite their little corn on the top of their head, I can't believe it's taken me until right now to realize this. If you ignite their little spike, they're gonna come after you. Okay. Jade did repatriate him there, yeah. Good to see you, Darkstar Slayer. Welcome on in today. Let's, I don't know. Let's just keep attacking, honestly. I'm not here for thinking. I think I'm done thinking tonight. This is a very, early time to be done thinking. This is gonna do a lot of damage, though. Oh, not that much, actually. Okay. So, this gets one of these done. Should do dark magic and poison. Okay, but now I have to do. See, that does lunar and dark magic instead of blunt. But whatever, we'll just use arcane wounds. Why not? I was hoping it would do enough damage to actually kill him. Imagine if we died to this. We do gotta heal though. Okay. She lives in a small bungalow that doesn't get a lot of sunlight, so it's gonna be all white to brighten the place up. What was the original color? You would love to know if Expedition 33 is on my radar. It absolutely is. I do want to play it at some point. I just hear from everybody that it's very emotionally intense. So I'm gonna not do that right now. Cause you know, everything. Because I think I'm not ready for intense stuff at the moment. How do I recover all part? Oh, so party recovers 40 HP. Let's do the fish. Let's do the mushroom stuff. Ooh, green living room, light gray kitchen. Very, very nice. That'll hide some of the schmutz and stuff from the kitchen. Exactly. But I think it'll be fun. Also, looks like the ad break starts at about 20 seconds, just so you know. So if you're not subscribed, you might be seeing some ads soon. Whoever did the jumps in this game's OST did not need to go so hard, but you do appreciate it. It is great. The percussion's excellent in this game. Can you get a reward worth 320 P points so you could be at 69 420? I wish you could. I wish you could get 320 P points. That's tough. So do you mean like a redemption or something that's that many points so you can get down to the right amount? You'll find a way to get there. I know you will. We could run a points distribution like prediction that eats the points. True. Okay. Somehow you will be RB, but you can run that. Okay, if you want to do that, Alex, just so that Jackie can have the satisfaction of having 69 420 points. That sounds fun. Okay, what to do here? Let's just do some regular attacks. I know he's weak to lunar magic though, so we should do like the Moonerang. Let's do the Mooner. Oh, that's too many guys. Oh, that's too many guys. Okay, let's see what we can do here. Okay, I gotta lock in. Damn it. Did not lock in enough. And they're all gonna blow up and hurt me. Unless this kills them all. It did not kill them. It just continued to activate them. This is gonna hurt a lot. Oof. I think that Silent Hello was like the first alert I drew by hand. No, the Pikachu Redeem was, I think. Does it go up by 10 over time? I think you get a boost by being subscribed, Jackie, for the amount of points that you earn. I think it's like 220 points per something hour, maybe? I don't know. I do not know. I just want to get this guy out of here. Those art streams are great. I should just do that because I was like, I need to find some time to make some alerts. Or I could just do art streams. You know? We're at max combos. So let's just do it. Slamming them together. More stuff. Yeah, I should just do that. And draw all the alerts I've been saying I really want to draw. Excellent dodges. Wow, incredible. Ooh, now what is Rashawn's ultimate attack? I forgot about this thing. Oh, right, he becomes an eagle. Forgot about that. Hey, so where is Rashawn getting these Solstice Warrior kids to bring to the island? Oh, yeah. I got an achievement for that. Fight fire with Lunar. think Ellie took a day off today to get some workside stuff done. Ellie as in Ellie Joy Panic, you mean? That's always a good idea, you know. Naturally.
Now to wait for the others.
Are y'all ready to make some bread? Interesting. That's a good idea. Because Ellie put a lot of time into Lies of P the other day. That was a lot.
And so we must come together for his final wish. Who's with us? For Garl!
For Garl. Everyone loves Garl because he made this town. Time to get baked, indeed. Time to make some bread that gives a dragon some munchies. Damn, it's gonna take forever to plant those. Why isn't anybody helping us? Plant some stuff. Hopefully there's other plots that they're planting. You better get off that wheat. And is she gonna cut it with her cool, like, daggers and stuff? Is that the, was that the octopus guy? Hopefully. Great job, everyone. That there hold be full to the brim.
A valiant effort. All aboard. Time to set sail.
Wait for me.
Is the story gal gonna come with? That's fun. Oh, because she might be able to help us translate those runes.
Totally. And the face on sale, too. Ha ha ha.
Garl, do you think...
Seal! So, you got Zephyr? Right here. How about Malcolmud? He's still working on it. We'll need time anyway. There's lots of crops in Vespertine. Right, let's all go and...
Garl. So Garl is literally living on borrowed time. Rashawn, the Eternal Alchemist, has given him a potion that borrows, like, I guess, time from a parallel dimension. Because he got attacked by the Fleshmancer, the big ultimate bad guy. And, he basically sustained mortal damage, so he's pretty much dead. But he's living with alternate dimension time. Only if he's able to fill his dying wish, which is to, get Valera and Zale to the Sea of Stars. What about that other kid, though? That clockwork kid. The kid in the tower. Like, Rashawn has his prophecy to fulfill. That if he, like, works with the kid in the tower... I think it's supposed to be that. If he works with that kid, maybe he'll, like, learn the ultimate potion or something.
I'm okay, Valera. Just needed a moment there. Ugh.
Oh, also, our mentors are being turned into monsters. Great!
You just sit okay, we'll carry the crops. But...
You gotta save your strength for making that bread.
You're right. That's probably best. I'll take care of this. You spend some time with your friend.
Thank you, Sarai.
Yeah, just cut a hole into another dimension and teleport the crops here. There you go, girl. She's so smart. See? Oh, yeah, they're gonna get turned into the nastiest monsters.
Ugh.
Take it easy, Garl.
That one really hurt. I hope I'll be able to... We're with you no matter what.
So we're trying to bake a big loaf of bread inside of a volcano to wake up the sleeping, I think it's a sleeping dweller. It's like one of the Fleshmancer's... I think it's one of the Fleshmancer's monsters. Because it could destroy everything. And it was put to sleep by, like, the calming tune that hums through this one mountain. But maybe when it wakes up and eats bread, it will be our friend. That's the whole goal here.
We didn't come this far for nothing. I'll see this through.
Yo, Malcolm, my guy.
I think I finished.
I love Malcolm.
Yeah, are you happy with the result?
Why do you ask? I did it for you.
Well, are you happy you did it for me?
Yes, but I hope you like it.
I'm sure he will, Malcolm.
I remember you. You can look too. We busted into Malcolm's lair, and he does things a little differently from all the other moles. He didn't like drilling the dirt. He preferred to manipulate it with magic, and they're like, what? Magic? That's weird. And then he was an outcast because he felt like, you know, he couldn't do things their way. And he's my favorite character in this game. Welcome back, Alex.
Yes! Yes, yes! So the crops go up there, chuck them in. Flour fills up here for mixing. After a little bit of kneading, you bring it up here, you knead it some more, let it sit with the heat, and... Good job, Malcolm, it's perfect!
Yeah, why not? Okay. All right. Will that work though? Will that work, Alex? What if people jump in and they like tie it up? What if that gives Jackie a whole bunch more points than 69,420? One option is this will win, the other option is this will lose. So you can give your points away if you want meme numbers, or just toss away your points. Yeah, what if folks become little stinkers? I will select this will lose as the loser. Okay, you'll choose the outcome. So there's no sniping or anything. Okay, so if you want to sacrifice some points, put them into this will lose. And if you want to get some points, put them into this will win. There you go. Yeah, Jackie will presumably vote to lose a couple points, indeed.
Good job, Malcolm, it's perfect!
Enjoy your points redistribution. Think of this as like some sort of like equitable community activity. Enjoy. I only follow your plan.
Guys, this is gonna be huge!
Can we help?
Of course!
We are making bread in this game. I love that. Look at him go, brewing it up. And look at Malcolm chilling. He's beating the hell out of that bread. Bread and chat socialism is working out.
Alright, Malcolm, time for the heat! Perfection! Now we're gonna let it bake.
We got some serious point donators. Hell yeah. Look at that. Delicious. Ooh, look at the chills. We've become, I know, instead of saying solstice warriors, I said socialism warriors earlier. Whoops. My brain has stopped working earlier than I actually feel like my brain has stopped working now. Personally.
It comes and goes. Like, right now I feel fine. Let's just share some more memories, okay? It's all I want. Oh, I know. Remember when I brought you cookies when you were at the academy?
You never told us how you managed to make the flying platform move.
With the monocle.
Huh? Was it like a magical monocle?
Oh no, I used it to focus the sunlight directly onto the rune. It made sense, so I just went for it and it worked. The beam wasn't very strong though.
That's smart. Whoa, that's a lot of points. Enjoy your points, folks. 117,000 points. How about that?
That must have taken hours.
Sure did. 8, in fact.
Ha! No way!
Yeah, 8 hours of sunlight to be exact. That's excluding the night I spent halfway up in the air.
How'd you not get caught?
Oh, I got caught, but I was already out of reach by the time Gran saw me.
I wish I could have seen her face.
Believe me, I wish I hadn't.
You're going audio only? Oh, Smee! I can't wait for you to play this game, Smee. You're gonna love it. It's got a lot of cute little feel-good moments.
And then... Carl! I think my...
Well, Smee, I'm worried about you here. This is like maybe a big spoilers moment. I don't want you to get spoilers. I'm worried about you hearing spoilers. Garl thinks it's almost time to make a big stew, everybody, is what Garl's saying.
Don't say that. I have to make this big stew.
I'm sorry, Smee. We miss you too. Come back at 8:50. Hang out with us at 8:50, and I will also see you tomorrow, of course.
I have to finish this big stew. Valaire, please tell Malcolm to cut the lava flow.
Some of the spoiler-free dialogue.
Zale, I need Zephyr now.
Come on, buddy.
Here. I hope this works.
Is it gonna cool the... Oh, is it gonna, like, push the stink of the bread over to the dragon? Wafts the delicious smell. Oh my god, Zephyr carries the smell of the bread all the way over to the sleeper. I was gonna say, how are you gonna get this sleeper to smell this good smelling stuff? I guess that might be a flesh dragon, huh? It just kind of looks like a dragon. Fresh baked bread. Look at that smile. He's got a little bit of a little smile on his face. Look at those kind eyes. He just leaves. I hope he's like not even off the mountain. He just sort of like snakes over and bites it and then goes back. Let's see. Oh no, it's truly flying and stuff. Okay. When you think about it, dragons that don't have any wings or legs are kind of weird. But like, it makes sense from like a lore perspective or something. Because like, why would rings be able to carry a dragon anyway? But I always think like, how you moving up there? Thanks for reminding me to drink some water, just a game hero.
Thank you, Curious One, for this unprecedented act of goodness and generosity. Through your creation, the elements have soothed my long-tormented soul.
Hey, anytime. It's just bread, really.
This marks a new beginning for me. It's not too much to ask. Would you be willing to give me a new name?
Sure.
Don't tell me the dragon's name is Garl.
I still have a bit of time. I can do this.
Because of magic? Either that or dragon bones are hollow. Possibly. Yeah, the Chinese depictions usually make them fly with magic, right? What's his name?
Okay, so what are your ambitions?
My past was one of anger and destruction, but you have shown me a way to a higher purpose.
Through bread.
I wish to honor your memory by becoming a devoted caterer?
This game's got jokes. This big-ass dragon wants to become a caterer. Okay. That's interesting.
Oh, that's so nice of you to say. So, a butler, huh? How about Sinclair?
A butler? What do you mean? He said caterer. That's not the same thing. But Sinclair's a nice name, I guess.
No, hold on. Oh, I know. For this new life, I shall name you Wentworth.
Was Wentworth a guy from like the island of folks that were like living in despair or whatever? Who was a Wentworth? Wentworth the dragon. Some of the caters to others? Oh, true. Okay. Wentworth the dragon. Sinclair is pretty close to being an acceptable dragon name. Wentworth is interesting. Thank you for reminding me to stretch as well. Just in here. Good stretches. Yeah, truly magical name, Wentworth. I wish it was Edgeworth. Maybe, like, also this feels like a Kickstarter backer thing. Get to name the dragon. Oh, JG Wentworth. 877 cash now. 877 cash now.
Wentworth. Once again, I thank you. Never have I encountered such a caring soul. I understand your time is almost up. Is there anything I can do to repay your kindness?
Can you make him last forever? Like, live forever? Prison map tattoos? What? What is that from?
There is one thing, yes.
There's absolutely a lash stabbing the eye right now and I can't find it. And I am ruining my makeup for it. Someday this lash will be... I will be free from this lash. Oh yeah, that's ruined. Where is this thing lash though? I will find you. I will get rid of you, lash. Just you wait.
Alright, for my final journey, I'd like to fly near back with my friends. It would be my honor and privilege. Then please, take us to Mooncradle. I want to be buried beneath the celestial willow. Garl!
Dang, Garl's dying for real. You know Rashawn's gotta have some magic for this. Rashawn's gotta be holding back on something. The actor for Prison Break is Wentworth Miller. Interesting. I had no idea.
Hey, so we got to fly for a second time. That's pretty neat, huh? You should save your energy, Garl. I'm okay. Doesn't even hurt anymore. I'm just really sleepy.
We'll be with you until the end.
I know. I'm so lucky. Hey, promise me this one thing.
Anything.
I want you to use this gift. You'll travel across the sea of stars, whatever that is. We'll do it for you.
Oh, also, that guy played Chris Redfield in the corny Resident Evil movies. Interesting.
I mean, someone's gotta kick Erlena's butt and teach the Fleshmancer a lesson.
Yeah, maybe this dragon has some Dragon Balls or something. We could bring Garl back. He also played Captain Cold in the CW Arrowverse. How about that? Wow, you know a lot, Amaro. I'm surprised.
Might as well be you, right?
We'll go and do that. Don't worry.
Oh, and you'll keep cooking too, right? Use what I taught you? Every day.
We'll miss you so much.
Valer, Zale, I can't thank you enough for everything. All those moments together, all those adventures.
Alrighty, see you in a bit, Jackie.
I couldn't have asked for better friends.
Can't believe they're taking Garl away from me. How dare they? Damn, out. At peace. Crying. Damn, he really went out, too. That's wild. I'm gonna spray for that and everything. Damn. I wish this was an animated cutscene. Oh my god! Captain Cliche. Captain Cliche holding her hat to her chest. That's kind of a fun touch.
We all gathered here today to honor Garl, the warrior cook. Born in Mooncradle, he chose a life of adventure and accomplished many deeds. From fighting alongside the Solstice warriors to founding the peaceful town of Mirth, he even managed to soothe the sleeper.
It's a terrible day for Rain, I know. I can't believe they're doing this to me right now. We dealt with enough. Haven't I done enough? No more killing characters I like in video games. It was a big deal because they cast his Prison Break brother as his partner in crime, too. Oh, I see. That's interesting. I forget if they were like brothers in the CW shows. That's intriguing. They're like, well, we got you here to work for us anyway. Why not bring them both in for Prison Break? Can you believe it? Yeah, Garl got attacked by the Fleshmancer, so he had only so long left to live. And so he was living on borrowed time via a potion that the Eternal, alchemist gave him. So...
yeah, you showed him in the end, son. Good work.
like a true pirate chef.
This adventure won't be the same without you, pal. May he be remembered for his warm heart, his bravery, and his unrelenting smile.
May he be remembered. Says everybody. Zale is busting up.
Garl, you really were the best of us.
Oh, I miss you so much already.
May the world hear his stories, hear the stories of your deeds for generations to come. This is my vow. Thank you for teaching me, Master Carl. I'm glad you like the kiln.
That's gonna make me cry. No! Not Malcolm! Alright, watch these cutscenes. I gotta get tissues because I don't have any in my room. Ugh. Ugh. Look at that eyelash out of my eye.
It's already been a couple of weeks. Are we leaving anytime soon, Captain? Oh, you know Sarai is crying. We're gonna give Valere and Zale as much time as they need. Aye, it must hurt something awful. Their bond was a special one. Sure would hurt something fierce to lose one of our own, but you're right, Valtrade. Their friendship was something else. So, Captain, any ideas for our next adventure? Yeah, the time has come. Captain? Oh, how exciting.
Okay. Alright, so she's meditating on the moon. Tell me he's meditating on the sun. Yeah. Fishing! That's a fun meditative activity. Lonely boy fishing. Take some time to go fishing. That feels good. A beefy bicep. Oh, hugs! That's very good. That's a, they need a little solitude and then hug time. Hanging out at the old academy. Talking about stuff.
Still can't believe he spent all that time on the platform with just a monocle and a cookie jar.
He sure was a loyal friend.
The best.
You know what? I am glad that this wasn't an animated cutscene. It's kind of nice that we get this, like, still moment here.
Valere, I think I'm ready.
I've been thinking about Erlina. No matter what kind of fleshmancer or monster we've become, she's become, we have to defeat her. Wherever she is.
Carl sure held up his end of the bargain. The Sky Giants Council will let us through, I suppose. Across the Sea of Stars, whatever that means.
For Carl, then?
For Carl.
They can't. Now we have to stop saying Garl's name because I will cry again. With innocence lost and purpose reaffirmed, the powers of Luana and Solon start to awaken within Valere and Zale. Zale learns the ultimate attack. Solon's like, you'll kill my friend. Time to die. Love that. Solon's light, salvation. And Valere has learned the ultimate attack, Luana's might, retribution. Good, I'm gonna toast these dudes. So, are y'all ready to avenge your friend? Oh, okay, she's out of her captain drag, so Yolanda knows.
We are.
What about you? Okay, good. Back to the Sky Council then. We can go to the shrine right away if you want. Yeah, go now. What am I gonna do? Go play reels or something? Ultimate attack. I'm gonna destroy people with this. We're gonna kick Erlina's ass and also Bruggraves' ass. Even if he doesn't want to fight. Is it this way? It might be this way. Tell me. Oh god, he's missing from the party. I have an inkling for anybody who has played this game and knows. I had a feeling we'd be getting that Kale kid as like a partner in this game. I don't know. I thought those. Oh god, imagine if I lost the item. No, they gave it to me. That's heartbreaking. Okay, let me put that fang on Rashawn. Okay, so it's almost worse, right? Ugh, Carl would have loved the abacus. So, I have an eggplant question for anybody who knows this game. Do I need to like go back and get that kid from the clock tower or whatever? There was like a kid who lived forever in the clock tower, and his name was Kale, and he seemed like he would be a party member. It's time to zoom in. All right, you got it. Is that enough? It's probably too much, honestly. Too zoomed in. Now you can see how whack my makeup is because I was crying and rubbing my eye because there was an eyelash in it. Man, my makeup's really busted today. I'm really sorry y'all have to see this. To the Sky Council we go. Hello, Sky Council. Kale it was, yes.
You have returned. We are sorry about the passing of your friend. Our world has lost a kind soul indeed.
Look at that dragon wiggling in the background.
Thank you.
The sleeper's been soothed and awoken.
So it has. You would claim the reward then.
Yes.
We demand access to the Sea of Stars. Are you certain you're prepared for the voyage?
We are. Mumble, mumble.
Do they know what to expect?
We don't know what the Sea of Stars even is.
It is the very passage you seek in order to see this journey through.
You're browsing the fandom pages. Was the eggplant? Can you go back and get Kale's a playable character? He seems to be an NPC. I'm very surprised. Interesting, because, there was like a premonition foreshadowing thing for Rashawn. He was given by the witch in the swamp. Also looks like the ad break is going to start, just so you know, folks who aren't subscribed, I might be seeing an ad soon. The premonition given to Rashawn was like, you will get, you'll take somebody in your party that, like, I don't know, might be a detriment or something, but take them on anyway. Or so. And I thought for sure it would be Kale, just because, like, going outside of the tower means that he would instantly age or something. So guessing it's not Kale, maybe it's like Brewgraves or something.
It lies at the core of our...
Oh, the Sea of Stars is at the core of the world? Interesting. Hi, Harmless. Good to see you.
The infinitely great within the infinitely small. How do we get to it?
We will get to that shortly.
First, all travelers must be registered.
Please gather your group. Honorable Council, if you could make an exception, I'd like to go as Captain Cliche. My crew, they, Mumble, mumble, mumble.
We will allow it.
Okay. Kale's in the important NPCs section of the wiki. Okay. You can't say much more without eggplant. Okay, as long as it's not Kale. Oh, here's a second question, Jackie. You may not know this. But, like, they did give me an option to do literally anything else before doing this. Was that, like, my last opportunity to go get an extra NPC or something? I guess. I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna, like, roll it back just for that.
We will allow it.
Thank you. I thought her, like, crew already knew that she was secretly Sarai the Ninja. But also, I don't know, like, who she is and where she came from, honestly. I just like her because she's a cool ninja lady. Alright, let's gather everybody and form a line. Wow, we're registering everybody? Do we get to see more of them? Or no? Okay.
Present yourselves, travelers.
It seems the point of return is obvious to the player. Okay. Lunar Monk Valair.
Next. Solar Blade Dancer Zale.
Next. Next. Rashawn doesn't even have to say their name because it would be spoilers for everybody to know. Pirate Captain Cliche. Next.
I will travel across the Sea of Stars, where my name is not Keenathan.
Roll in name, please.
Pirate Wind Mage Keenathan.
The error must be on our end. We will disregard it. Next. They're like, who the hell is this guy?
Pirate Quartermaster Jacko Valtrade. Next. Magical shirt powers. Pirate First Mate Yolanda Ernest, well-meaning demolition busy lookout practically anytime surface fort wall. Okay, that's right, because she kept saying, or such and such isn't my middle name, and I'm like, how many middle names do you have? It turns out all of those were really her middle name, and she was waiting for this joke this whole time. Good for her. We love a payoff. Found her. Next. That's really her name, huh?
Coast Navigator Hortense.
Already cleared from a previous trip. Next.
Traveling Historian Teeks.
All clear. Anybody else?
Luana,
Oh.
you are the leader of this group.
Yes.
We hereby grant you access to the Sea of Stars.
Allow us. My Patrick Warburton is good, thank you. You gotta put a little extra on there now and then. To do some fun voices, you know? You gotta differentiate them somehow. Oh, it's in the middle of the sea. That makes sense.
The four sunken giants mark the entrance. Now go and sail away where you are most needed.
Thank you. We'll use this gift to bring about peace.
Godspeed.
Cool. Alright, bye, big purple people.
Thank you.
Okay, time to get in the boat. I love it when a game makes it very clear that it's about to wrap up. I think every game should do that. Especially if you got a bunch of, like, side quests and stuff. Make a note about Keenathan to disclose later, maybe? Oh. Is that so? Wonder what it could be. Keenathan and Kelathan? Yeah, one last save spot, that kind of thing. Talk to everybody. We're all determined to do what we gotta do. I don't want to hear any stories. I'm so sorry for your loss. God, if I could just not hear that in a video game right now, would be pretty great. The way to the Sea of Stars has been opened. The way is through the Forge Sunken Giants, just north of Wraith Island. Okay, let's rest then. Let's get out of here. I also appreciate it when a game is like kind of obvious about it being close to the end, where it's just like, hey, listen, if we get on this boat, there's probably no going back. Is there anything else you want to do? That is always that's always something I appreciate a video game doing, because sometimes you gotta be really upfront with folks. You gotta be frank with them. Some folks can't read the signs. It might be literally the first game someone's ever played, so. Related, you're a big fan of when a game does a fancy thing, like when you start, like, chapter finale. Or when Final Fantasy XIV is the quest name be the expansion name. Yeah, it's just like, oh. It's about to go down. You do like it when games do that sometimes, but, like, sometimes you're not really sure about it. Oh, tell me an instance where you didn't like it. You know. Where you felt like it was breaking, like, the vibe. Because, like, they do it in pretty much every Yakuza game. And I'm like, oh, okay. I better go level up my relationship with my daughter then, or whatever. I gotta go beat Cabaret, you know? I think as a streamer, I really appreciate the clarity. Because it's like, oh, now I can arrange, like, my schedule to this, you know? This little dingle-dangle out here is very curious. Little shiny light dingle-dangle. Okay, where do I gotta go? Oh, it's to the center of the map, of course. Sure, there's so much side content I did not do. Hey, there we go. It's good to have a timetable. Yeah. I overshot a bit. Oh, that's fine. Whoa, 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 whoa. I hope everyone can breathe underwater. If not, you're all probably dead. Thinking about it, you think it's good and your beef flies elsewhere. Tell me about your beef, though. Tell me about this beef. I gotta know. Was there like a game you played where it was like super obvious about the end and you're like, no, it's breaking the story? Hello? Oh. Trek to the center of the world. Zelda's a good variant of that too, where they just let you go without telling you where the end is, but they sneakily make it so the last save is right before the point of no return, so you can always reload and tie up loose ends. Right. Although for me, honestly, Snake, when I beat a game, I am 99% of the time not gonna return to it. Yakuza Kiwami 2 was the first time I ever felt like, let me get back to this, because I gotta get that cap rate going. You playing Death Stranding at 9 p.m. Surely crossing this point means I'm starting the final segment. Damn, Hideo Kojima needs that. He needs it. He also needs some moments where he's like, hey, this isn't the end. You've got 4 more hours. I need Hideo Kojima to pop onto the screen in MGS3 Delta Remake and be like, I know you think you're fighting the final boss right now, but there's like 5 more hours of content. So if you're streaming this right now, go to sleep. Now. I need that from Hideo Kojima for the remake. Also, position 1 tiny. Thank you. Right away you thought about The Witcher 3 and you got mad, but you were mad because you had to go like milk cows and stuff, and not because it was like the game is ending. I see. You're like, oh crap, I gotta go do some side quests. Yo, blobs. Let's go. Look at this little, oh, look at that bug shake his little ass. Look at that little bug shake his little bug ass. A goo goon and an ant bruiser. It looks like the end, and then there's credits, and then it goes on for a couple more hours. Yeah. Just him walking up like he's at the movie theater with fresh popcorn. I would appreciate that from Hideo Kojima, honestly. Alright, we gotta do some slicing. Boom. Then we do some balling. Only 7 damage. Wasn't there an enemy called like the Goo Goon or something? It was like a zombie enemy or something. You gotta get Deadman radioing in. Hey Sam, I get this feeling there's more to this than we think. I don't believe everything will be over so soon. Right? Hideo Kojima could be obvious about it. I know he can. But he just chooses not to be. Let's hit every target. Slam. Hell yeah, that was very vulnerable. Cyberpunk has a pop-up. He has Mallow's attack from Mario RPG. Love. Cyberpunk has a pop-up for the main story that is like, hey, after this, the game ends, which you appreciate. I do too. That's cool. Got him. Listen to this twinkly-ass music. So we're going to go to the center of the world through the beautiful sea of stars and get to some nasty flesh core. Are these all? Oh my god. These are... Now, I don't think I've ever seen this. The Kunosnuku Acolyte. But these are all ghost versions of the monsters I've already fought before. So there was a Goo Goon. Interesting. Is there still a third-person mod for Cyberpunk? It's not that good, apparently. You also don't even know if you would recommend it for its Tina, even if it was great. Even though you love that game. Is there just too much like content stuff in it that I wouldn't be able to get down with? Let's do a little croissant arc. How can I not hit all these folks? Okay, I'm not doing croissant. I'm gonna do an abeyance. Bring everybody together. Did not get the thing. Did not get the bonus. Sad leak game with content stuff, yeah. I don't mind sad now and then. Right now, obviously, in a tender spot. Damn, I could never get the timing for this. Misery. I haven't said bug ass in a while. It is odd that I have said bug ass before. It has some pretty bad content warning stuff too. Interesting. It's tough. You know, now wouldn't be a good time. Maybe someday though. When I'm good and strong. Please let us take out this cool whatever the hell this is. Some darkness would do it. Thank goodness we can see everybody's HP now, though. Thank goodness. Also, Alice, thank you for reminding me to drink some water, too. You think Kojima paces his points of no return well enough, but he badly needs to take a page out of Final Fantasy XIV's book and say that several cutscenes are about to play in sequence? That would happen every time, Snake. I think anytime a cutscene plays, it's about 45 minutes in those games. So, I think people would just be numb to it. Yo, this is my guy, I think. Is this my guy? The guy that dances? Let me see your name. No, that's Lonzon. I don't know him. Garnui. I do love a Garnui. Let's do a little Moonerang action. Alright. Oh, I did it too damn early. That is rough. Okay. How about a combo? Is this the... Yeah, that conflagration. I do love a conflagration. Be very delicate with it. Swing it a little bit too big, you know? Oh yeah, hell yeah, that's awesome. It was enough to get you to stay up for 70 hours to kill one specific character after John Wicking your way through a certain building that said character owned and attempt to kill them, but they weren't there. Oh, damn. So that's how intense the content warning was. You're like, I hate this so much, I'm going to kill everybody related to this character. We'll be eradicating generations of bad guys, like Batman goons. Oh, look at us here in the Sea of Stars. It's so beautiful. This kind of reminds me of that one area in Elden Ring. Yeah, you're like, I'm not stopping until this dude is dead. Fair enough. How do I accept? Oh god, you would think I've never played this before. It truly is a Sea of Stars. Where do we gotta go? There's no map. Obviously. Ooh. Gotta be towards the glowing thing, right? Beautiful. This is so pretty. Oh damn. Hyperspeed. Oh. Getting kind of weird out here. Oh, back this way, huh? Does this take me back, or should I be going here? It'll make you some friend stuff, I see. Yeah, this is stunning. Is there like a face? Oh no, that's just a reflection of the ship. Okay. Are we like dimension skipping or something? Oh, this is sick. Yo, am I playing in 3D and collecting Stardust? What the hell? Oh, this is sick. No wonder this is made in Unity. Is this game 3D now? That would be so sick. Oh, it's back to 2D. Okay, that's fine. Oh, so we traveled to the third dimension to get here. That's cute. I like it. That's fun. That was really cute. I kind of wish that the game was 3D beyond that point. I would not be mad at 3D platforming for a little bit. You know how I hate 3D platforming. I would not mind. Yeah, I love that strangeness of the music. Somebody got some creepy ass monsters in here. Cause he's the Fleshmancer. He's got the creepiest monsters. I hope we're walking on Brugrave's body right now. Oh, with technology? It's the Lemurians. This is like the end of a Resident Evil game. Intruder alert. This is very... a robot. What in the portal? Entities from another world have breached the compound. Commencing elimination. Watch out! Oh wait, watch out. Oh, are the locks a different shape now? Interesting. Well, I have to give it 2 good smacks. Now, oh damn, I don't have combo. Shoot. He's gonna do his attack. Alright, that's okay, we'll smack. Yeah, this is kind of giving the Near Palace, isn't it? Oh, it's like a digital version of the usual battle theme. Oh my god! It is a different UI. You're right. It's a little digital UI. Fully. If you had a nickel every time Intruders from Another World have breached security, how many nickels do you think you'd have at this point? I kind of wish this stayed 3D. That would be so sickening for it to be like you literally went to a different dimension. They need to do that in a Final Fantasy, I'm telling you. This gives you more GBA vibes. Interesting. All right, we need to do potions. Okay, how can I... Oh, we don't have enough combo for anything. Can I get Sarai in here? Have her Venom Flurry. I think I can. Okay. I just need to not beat this. Oh, well, I at least didn't majorly beef it. Yeah, they did take that little picky concept and leaned into it. Like, they need to do that fully. Does Evo Land go that far? I don't know what Evo Land is, unfortunately. Stop his laser business. Okay. Now let's suck up some of this. Not all of it. Just a little some of it. Totally doinked it. Wham, wham, wham. Oh man, I'm just like absorbing all this. It's so beautiful. It's an older game that goes through the RPG eras, 16-bit to 32. That's fun. I like that. That's a nice concept. I mean, the evolution of video games is pretty fascinating. Oh, he summons the boys. Hate that. Okay. Let's take some deeds out of here, huh? Magic and lunar to all enemies. Great. I know. We only have 15 minutes left. What are we going to do? Hopefully we find a nice little save book somewhere. Oh, no, Lord. Okay. How can I do 3 of those? Yikes. I think I can't. So let's, lunar shield everybody. Oh, I forgot she could build her ultimate. We all have ultimates. Yes. I wish Garl had an ultimate. Man, imagine if Garl had an ultimate. Okay. Heck shield. Oh, not the shield. Oh, you really are annoying. Wow, that was wild. Okay. How about some more moons? You haven't played it enough to know if it makes it to 3D though. Okay. This guy still has his shield. Don't love that. Okay, the shield is kind of low. This music though, Corvus, it's good. Tell me, that shield's not down yet? Shucks. Time to get tased, I suppose. Hate being tased. Tell me that shield is gone. Thank you. I think I have to land skills to build that. This was useless absorbing that power, by the way. Yeah, I think I have to land skills and like get my little extra like attack off doing a skill in order to build that rainbow meter. Oh, just using the skill does it. That's good. Okay. Cool. Okay, let's keep skilling then. There we go. Now I can ult. Yes. His ultimate was volcanic bread. So true. Sorry to yell, but that is so true. His ultimate was like incredible sacrifice and great bread. There we go. Let's all hit him. Get him. This is gonna be so sick, please. Let this be so sick. Turns into the moon. Okay. Meditating. Just kind of flipping some moon stuff at folks. Can't wait to do this to like early. No, that's That's so stupid. I love it. That's a lot of damage. I should have saved it for when these little dudes are here. Okay, well, these guys are going to be a problem, I think. I really should have saved that for then. That was so sick. Oh, he's smoking. Oh, it got all of us. That's rough. Not bad. Not great, but not bad. Okay. Let's kill these little dudes because I don't want them. Yeah, they were going to be annoying. Okay. Power shot. Does he suck him up? Yeah. Ugh. That is quite the power shot. How about another advance? Let's build some more rainbow meter. Man, I'm so glad they made DLC. Why did it not hit the big man? That sucks. There we go. That's great. I'm so glad they made DLC for this because when I beat this game, I'm gonna want more game. I know they will. I know I'm gonna need more of this game. This place seems so advanced. Not this. Oh my god. Do you see this like black geometrical object? It's giving Final Fantasy XIV current game progression. It's wild. Oh, the girl you're talking to says that's fun. Kind of similar to me. Interesting. That's cool. There's nothing like this mentioned in my records. Huh? Oh, it's Sarai from this world? Yo! She's a robot? Yo, what? Oh my god, she's an android. We got a robot on our team. That's so sick. Welcome to my world. We desperately need you. I was wondering where the hell she came from. Sarai, why didn't you tell us? I couldn't find the words. Would you have stuck around if you knew? Of course, we'd be nowhere without you. Robot ninja! The coolest ninja. My world fell to the Fleshmancer a very long time ago. It's completely lost. Up above, Skybase produces nasty clouds that prevent sunlight from reaching the surface. And the moon. He sank it into the ocean. So he destroyed the sun and moon because he did not want that power coming for him. Smart man. Oh. Do you understand? The moon and the sun disconnected. No more children of the solstice. Will you help us? You know we will. Where do we begin? I visited my home. I've been away for far too long. My people. Are they... like me? Yes. One by one we were turned into cyborgs by the wicked catalyst. A sentient evil machine. Cursed by immortality in this form, my people linger helplessly while the Dweller of Dread slowly feeds on their souls. Sarai, I'm so sorry. You can help. This is exactly why I left. To find Solstice Warriors. To find you. If we can remove these clouds, the moon will shine again. Then the Dweller of Dread would be made vulnerable. We will cleanse your world. I swear it. And I swear it too. Thank you. I love front-facing Sarai so much. It's so scary. This is a hell of a reveal. Getting to the Skybase won't be easy, but a lead might have been found while I was away. Let's make for Repine, my hometown. I want to show you what you're fighting here. What about the Fleshmancer? His lair lies on a flying piece of land. I have absolutely no idea how to get there. Okay, first things first. Let's visit your place. So that's why she has that, like, interdimensional stepping tech. It's like technology or something, I guess. Repine is on Cerulean Island, east of the exit from here. Lead the way. This is so sick. Is she gonna run around like a robot now? That's so sick. Robot. Robot ninja. A spaceship would be cool, right? Tell me they got a save point around here because it's almost time to wrap up for the evening. Some kind of technology displaying shapes made of light. It's pretty. Yo, Sarai, can you turn your high beams on or something? I need to see in here. My eyes are really bad. Interesting. I wonder... Because, like, she was like, I'd like to be registered as Captain Cliche. Instead of, like, Sarai the robot, maybe. Okay, I think... Can I not camp on my ship? Dang, you used to be able to do that. You used to be able to, like, chill out on the ship. Hopefully there's a safe one around here somewhere. I can't go late. I can't start early and go late 2 days in a row. That would be outrageous. She's not Warforged? Well... Oh, it's so Chrono Trigger. I love it. Okay. This is a cool tune. Oh, yeah, this is sick. This is very Chrono Trigger. Also... Oh, Interboat L1. You would think since I have played with this controller for the last 10 years, I would know which one of these is L1. And you would be very wrong about that. Who the hell is this pirate? Bagak? Bagak? Why did we bring a parrot on board? Why did we bring the parrot to the other dimension? That parrot was probably freaking the hell out when we like traveled to the third dimension for a bit. Sort of like, what in the Bagak is happening? World without sun. Wowzers. Okay. Well. Let me see if I can delay this no, I can't. Dang it. It's gonna hit. I'm sorry, everybody. But can you believe it? This game is wild. If you had a nickel for every game I've been playing recently that started off with a cool fantasy world but had some late game futuristic sci-fi twists, you'd have a lot of nickels.